Hi, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm back, gang. Man, look, y'all just see what I just went through. I had to record that on my phone, bruh. Look, I had to record this on my phone.
You at the front desk, you don't see what's going
You see how my screen was scroll? You see how my screen was froze on my laptop, bruh? You see that I couldn't even control it. You know what I'm saying? Right when I was going live, I'm like, I couldn't even do nothing about it, gang. So I just want to let y'all know, man, bro, my computer ain't never did this, bro, and now I know it's some really funny stuff going on, cause I believe the Facebook page done got hacked a little bit, cause they was sending me invites to my own group. So I was like, how they do that? You know what I'm saying? But let me go to her. Now check this out. I told y'all I'm finna expose these people. September the 9th, 2:22 in the morning.
I don't know why she chose these clothes. I guess it's just a Chicago thing. I don't know. But she is not just a regular employee at this hotel, just so y'all know. She is more, I like to call them elites. There's 4 or 5 of them. One of them looks like Dr. Phil. The other one has on a blue shirt with a blue hat. Pretty tall guy. Goofy. He to me comes off just goofy, like kind of type of motherfucker. You know what I mean? And this person here, this lady, I don't know if is his wife, girlfriend, sister, daughter, cousin, what? Good friend, best friend, and they all just work here or what? But I want to just show y'all the footage straight up because I know a lot of people show footage, but I'm gonna show it to you in order real quick and how it went down around 9 on the 10th, starting at 2:20. Alright, so the white lady's right here in this luggage storage 10th. I know a lot of people show footage, but I'm gonna show it to you in order real quick and how it went down around 9 on the 10th, starting at 2:20. Alright, so the white lady's right here in this luggage storage area. She goes into here. I believe the one guy walked in with the blue shirt before her. I'm gonna speed it up to 2 times the speed. That way it goes through the clip faster. You're gonna see a lot of people throughout this video. It might be kind of long. I'm gonna try to get through it as fast as I can. I want y'all to see everything, not just me showing you one clip and then 2 or 3 clips down the line. I want to show y'all every single clip in order so y'all can see this footage and judge for yourself. Now, but when things pop up like this, I'm gonna explain it to you so you know, because there's a lot of new people that have now came to this case. And this guy here is a security guard. He gets paid to protect guests and make sure nothing happens to guests at this hotel. That's his job, security. And I'm just gonna give you a quick reminder that security was in the alleged room while the party was going on, telling them, hey, you know, put a towel under the door, it's cool, y'all can smoke weed. Actually, I believe he was even smoking with them. Telling them just to be quiet, that's all. Just quiet down, just a little bit, quiet down. So, and that's a fact, because we've heard it. Excuse me. Because we've heard it in the live. You could hear him say it, so that's a fact. Alright, continue, please. Remember, it's still going at 2 times the speed. He, as well, went into that luggage room. You saw that? Okay, so that was at 2:20. That was like, what, 2 minutes long, so it's probably 2:22. Should be around there. Yeah, 2:22. Now, remember, he went inside. I'm going to speed it back up to 2 times the speed.
Look, with that being said, look how big of a difference this is. This they want you to believe this was on September the 9th, and they want you to believe this on the 10th. But this on the 9th. This had to been on the 6th. You see what I'm saying? Look how much time these folk gonna have to cover this up.
but I won't see him come out. Like right now, we've seen 3 people go in there, and it's now 24 after. So Franz and the lady's been in there for at least 2 minutes.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house, no matter what condition it's in.
Okay, Franz comes out looking suspect as fuck, zipping up his, whatever that is, a hoodie. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. But then he walks out. He's walking outside at 2:24, okay?
And keep in mind, ain't Miss Teresa and them taking statements, Leonora and them taking statements round about this time, because it said they on the police report.
This is when the party was allegedly getting lit and all that shit. Remember I showed y'all tons of videos of people out and about walking around at around 2 o'clock. Different hallways and different places. Now look, here comes the police. Franz just walked outside. No, you can tell he was standing up for a minute. Franz just walked outside, right, with a hoodie on. The other 2 we did not see come out, but we saw Franz come out. Don't forget, them 2 are still ducked off in there. The person I like to call Dr. Phil and the white lady, they're dressed kind of like Irene did. It reminded me a lot of her when I seen her walking the hallway. All I could see was her back and what she was wearing, and her hair was short. But this guy here, like I said, just walks back and forth on his phone. I don't know if he's an employee, if he's a kidney specialist. I'm just speculating, you know what I mean? Just like everybody else. There's a few that do give out facts that, you know, you learn throughout doing this. Some don't learn, some do, but look at this guy. He's like, he did the Holy Ghost, didn't it? I think he happy for you. He got the happy feet. Watch him. He's like, get there. Yeah, come on, let's get it. Come on, girl, let's get it. She's like, man, my feet hurt. I got to sit down, bro. My feet killing me. My dog's killing me. This guy's like, you all right? She's like, yeah, my dogs are killing me right now. I got to walk barefoot. I can't be like Uncle, whatever, you know what I mean? And do the happy feet, do the cha-cha-cha. I don't know what he did. He looked like he did something. He was getting down, though. I know that. He looked kind of old. But he was in a good mood. That's good. I like to see people in good moods. You know, puts me in a good mood. You surround yourself with negativity, that's all you're going to ever have. If all you're going to do is spread hate and negativity, that's all you're going to get back in return. Learned that when I was a kid. Some people still don't learn. And some of them are even YouTubers. They love to do videos on me. I think it's funny. While we're steadily climbing, people finally see the truth. Come to the light. Come to the witness light. You will never go back. Once you go witness, you never go back, bro. Alright, check this out, right? So, okay. This is, I believe, her family. I know that this is part of Teresa's entourage. I know that. I don't know if they're family. But they were with Teresa. Because when Teresa came in, is this the juvenile? Because there was one juvenile there. Don't forget, there was a juvenile. I don't know who that was, but I believe I forget their names. Like I said, a lot of the people that, you know, were around, there were so many people that came in and out the hotel, and there was so much family that came afterwards, like around this time. And I just don't know everybody's name. I just know that they're part of this group or that group because I see them with them so much on the footage, you know, together. But as far as their names go, no. Oh yeah, on the next video, I want to show y'all something because somebody that doesn't know anything about anything to do with footage or anything like that made a video. There goes Teresa at 2:31. all right, you see Teresa, here she comes. Like I said, there's other people just left out of there. Here comes Teresa at 2:31, 3.5 hours after 3 hours after KENNEKA's body was found, and this person is with her, and so were the ladies and the ones that left prior to that. And this is, I believe, the grandma. I'm pretty sure that this is grandma. KENNEKA's grandma. Or aunt. Could be her aunt, but I'm like 80% sure that it's her grandma, 20% that it's her aunt. And remember, we just saw this person walk out with them, and now she's walking back in. You see the police is over there. Were they just over there talking to the police? Okay, now, I had somebody make a video, some troll, right? And as y'all can see, there's this number right here. I have to explain this because some people might think that it's true or whatever, but what it is when you convert the footage, you get these little clips. I always convert the footage. That's why you never see boxes or anything like that, because you get the correct time. I'm not explaining that. I have plenty of times, but because when I start up a video like this, okay, let's go back.
The amount that you ladies do to be incredible as mothers and do business and support.
When I start up a video at the bottom, you will see that's the date and the number, like case number. She said, this troll said that was the time. That is the date. I'm sorry to tell you that, but that is the date. You can tell it says 2007. Watch every time. Look, here comes Franz coming back in. I just had to put that out there because I see that somebody told me that some troll made a video. Y'all already know the troll. It's the biggest troll in the community. Look, she talking to Franz, wasn't it? Yeah, she's talking to Franz and the police. Police said, come on, get over here. Punk ass police. But yeah, so I usually won't explain myself because I don't have to. Everybody knows this is the correct fucking way to look at it if you know anything. But unfortunately, she's so, and it is a female, and I don't know why she changed her name. And what's up with her fucking voice, bro? If y'all know who I'm talking about, why is her voice like that? Her voice is horrible. Somebody sent me a clip of her about this. You see how that popped up down there? About her saying that the date was actually the time. And that I'm editing the times on these videos. How? I have no.
Look, all he doing is just talking and throwing everybody off about him beefing with Chloe. And he talking about the biggest troll. Everybody know who the biggest troll when it comes to the KENNEKA Jenkins. They ain't really just no trolls. They got an agenda to be here on YouTube to stir the narrative up. You see what I'm saying? They got an agenda to be here, so they gonna finesse their way. You know what I'm saying? So y'all won't figure out the truth. But now look. This will be impossible if this will be going on tonight, because this footage don't even match up with the night. This had to been on the 6th, right? This on the 9th, right here. This what Miss Teresa them will be at 2:30 in the morning while we watching this shit. You can go with this on the 9th then. You might as well just keep believing this the 9th. This the real truth right here. This the 9th. You could believe this the 9th or this the 9th.
Fucking clue. When I have countless videos showing y'all me converting the footage and how it comes out, and then playing the clip right afterwards and the date. A date, you dumbass. It's a date that pops up down here in case number. Not no fucking time like you say. It's the fucking date, and then it's a dash. And okay, this is also part of her family.
Look what they all talking about when they come. They really get to arguing when they talk about the dates and the time on her. So look, this should let y'all know that these people already knew what was going on with the footage. So they gonna come on YouTube and manipulate it even more. But watch this. He gonna say something very important, because while he was doing too much talking, he gonna slip up and say this tonight. You see what I'm saying? Look.
Family, that whole entourage group. Now this is at 2:36. But yeah, I'm not gonna touch on that anymore. I'm not even gonna speak on that no more. That's all I'm gonna. That's the only attention that I'm gonna give to it, is that right there, because what they want me to do is make a whole video on them so that they get more popular. You see, it goes that's not actually not even the case number. You know what that is? That's the next video. Watch, you see how it said 31 or 32? Now watch, the next video we play is gonna be either 33 or 32. I don't know. I have to look and see again what the next one is. Again, I just sped it up at 2 times speed. But yeah, that's how stupid they are. She did a whole video on me talking about what pops up down here at the bottom is the time. And I edited the times. No, Vivotech has the wrong times. If you watch anything on Vivotech, subtract at least an hour and you're going to get I can't believe somebody that has been doing this. And now look, here comes Teresa's boyfriend. This is Teresa's boyfriend. Teresa's already left. Remember, we still never seen these two come out of here, the two elites. But anyway, you see here comes Teresa's boyfriend. She's already been gone for about 5 minutes, I think. I don't know if they're all back there talking to the police or what, because I can't see around that corner at this time. But there is a camera that shows all that, which I could, once I get to that part of the footage. Okay, now let's just look. See, this is what she thought was the time. As you can see, this is the date. It's on the 10th of 2017. 032-100. They all say that 032-100, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on everybody, not just me. She does it on everybody. Y'all know.
I'ma just mute him because he ain't talking about nothing. He just distracting. Now I'ma just let this video play. Now look, 2:41. This at 2:41 in the morning on September the 9th.
Up close pictures on her. Y'all remember? There was fake. I'm not saying women, this person had a full beard. And you can tell that it was like edited. Part of it was edited. But it's supposed to be her aunt. So right now we're going to go with the aunt because I'm not showing parts that I know that have been edited or messed with, tampered with. Kind of like Marge's, tampered with. I'm not going to say it, but we all know what's been tampered with on her. And that's it. I'm done talking about her. But I'm for real. She did like 20 videos on me like the last week. Alright, so here come all these polices up to the front desk now. This lady walked back there like she ain't want to talk to nobody. I got her playing at 2 times speed. Yup. And now look, I think this is guest. No, look. Teresa and her.
And then what make it so bad, when Leonora first arrived at the hotel, Leonora came up there with teenage girl. That girl that was doing the same gestures like the maintenance man was doing, like somebody was in the pool. That girl was young as hell. So Leonora hang around young girls and young niggas.
Her boyfriend snuck in pretty fast, right? That's Teresa and her boyfriend coming back in at 2:44 on the 10th. Let me slow it back now. Okay, first you're gonna see Teresa right there, and she looks back at her boyfriend. I believe his name was James or something like that.
Now think about this. Do it look like they investigating the body in the freezer? Do it look like that Miss Teresa and them is waiting on them to tell them where KENNEKA body at? Because at this time, allegedly, they told Miss Teresa where the body was. You see what I'm saying? Because if it was on the tent, right? Look, they got the tent on her. So whatever they said on the tent, what Miss Teresa and them said, yeah, they said they were gonna lock us up, and they called the police on us, and my daughter died on the 9th, and she was found around about 10 some on the 9th. So what this look like now? The whole hotel is on lockdown. They restricting everybody movement, and then look, round about this same time, they escorting 2 victims to the hospital.
That James Coleman or something. And that's them right.
And guess why the real reason James Coleman broke it off with Miss Teresa? Because he the one gave the video to the police behind Miss Teresa back. That was the reason why they broke up.
Right there. They come in. They walk. I guess they're all together. Yeah, they're all together because this guy, I think, is one of her. Like I said, their family or friends of the family. This all just does not look right at all. But anyway, the cops are just looking at
Told you.
But this is like part of Teresa's entourage right here. She has a lot of people that came with her. And here comes J Money walking in at 2:45. Remember, we see J Money everywhere throughout this footage. But then,
so what J Money was doing was taking evidence to cover up for Leonora. That's how J Money was able to take pictures of the wood double doors, a kitchen that's already secured. That's supposed to draw national attention on that alone. Because you took pictures of a kitchen that's already secured and locked it. Then you all on video walking around the lower level. Then when you meeting up back with Leonora, you showing them all the pictures in the phone that you took. So at this point, You got to think about it. If they told Miss Teresa they found her in the freezer, let them do their investigation, why J Money on the lower level, walking around, taking pictures in and out the kitchen? And they told everybody where their niece was. You see what I'm saying?
I go J Money at 2:45. Okay, let me speed it back up. This will probably be part 1 because I know it's going to be pretty long because we're only right here and there's a lot of videos. So this will be like, I guess, part 1 and then I'll do part 2. We'll go to like a couple more videos that I want to show and then I'll do another one. Okay, so here comes Grandma with, look, that person got a kid with them. It looks like that she's trying to hide him, but he's wearing almost the same thing that she's wearing. But there's a kid right there walking. See right there, you see 2 pair of white shoes, pair of black shoes, and she got her.
Damn, I ain't even noticed that. Damn, they bringing more. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Arm around him, and he's right there. He's real young. He's got his arm around her too.
So
and then
live.
Grandma's coming in.
So live. Now I ain't even see that part.
Then you had these 2 here, but like I said, I just wanted to get this footage out to y'all so y'all can see it for yourself. And not just the good parts, but all of it. Even parts like this, you know what I mean? Everybody can see the whole footage for themselves with the correct time. Don't go by the date that is on. That's a date that pops up at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so he is the one that came in with the guy with the gray hoodie. Him and the gray hoodie guy came in together.
He came in with KENNEKA cousin, Marco Wright.
I seen them come in together. They're like good friends. What their names is, I don't know. You'd have to go. There's a few YouTubers that focus just on the gangs and all that, which I don't really mess with.
Man, you know what? You just said something in the chat real quick.
Gangs on.
Hold on, let me see.
Then you had these 2 here, but like I said, I just wanted to get this footage out to y'all so y'all can see it for yourself and not just.
You know what? It is a family was checking out, but you know that family said they checked. They said they checked out on the 9th. Oh. Oh.
Just the good parts, but all of it. Even parts like this, you know what I mean? Everybody can see the whole footage for themselves with the correct time. Don't go by the date that is on. That's a date that pops up at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so he is the one that came in with the guy with the gray hoodie. Him and the gray hoodie guy came in together. I seen them come in together. They're like good friends. What their names is, I don't know. You'd have to go. There's a few YouTubers that focus just on the gangs and all that, which I don't really mess with the gangs and all that. The gangs, hey, whatever they did, most of them are either dead or karma's gonna get them. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do to the gangs. I don't know why they're still messing with them. You might as well give up on them. My main focus is this hotel and Rosemont all together. You know what I mean? Because Crown Plaza is probably still doing this. Probably tenfold now because of the way this world is with trafficking and kids being trafficked. all that, you know.
Man, look, bro, y'all better wake up, cause man, look, I even said the same thing. I'm like, man, if these people played us like this in the beginning, just imagine the next time they gonna strike. Man, we'll never see the cover up. We'll look next time, you know, next time that we'll see them and they strike, we won't even notice. Like, damn, it's the same thing all over again. You feel me?
So we just saw grandma leave. They keep walking in and out, in and out. I don't know why, what's going on. But remember,
Call Gray Hoodie by his name, Marco Wright. Call Gray Hoodie by his name, Marco Wright, KENNEKA cousin. Cause I feel like if you keep saying Gray Hoodie, if you say Gray Hoodie, it makes the family feel more comfortable. Like, well, they don't know who you is. They just know you as Gray Hoodie. You got to call these suckers out by name, cause y'all know Jazzy up here. Look, even check this out. They even got the girl up here that did KENNEKA hair. You see what I'm saying? They even got the girl that did KENNEKA hair and makeup. Hair and makeup, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Cause check this out. We all know this, that KENNEKA hair was tampered with, right? KENNEKA hair was tampered with. Now, you know the police don't know nothing about putting no wig, putting no sew-in or recreating a hairdo. So, boom, they cut KENNEKA hair. Look, you see how the way they cut bangs. They cut bangs in the girl head, right? You see what I'm saying? And I don't think the police got no kind of skill to be dealing with no hair weave. It's probably why you see all these females up there, bro.
remember, they don't even show her the body until almost, it was like 4 o'clock. So
My new book, Keyboard Rich, How Anyone Can Earn 6 Figures from Home with a Simple Book.
time jump. So she hasn't even seen the body yet. That's another thing. She still has not seen the body.
I believe Miss Teresa already saw the body. Cause look, check this out. Miss Teresa already saw the body, right? This is the only thing that we need to do. You need to put this in your mind. This not September the 10th. This is September the 9th, right? Irene video. That's not September the 9th. That was before the 9th, right? Miss Teresa claiming she saw the body. Look, I won't even be surprised Miss Teresa actually seen the body on the 9th. Look. Instead of the 10th. You see what I'm saying? So that's why Miss Teresa said, my daughter didn't die the way y'all thought she did. She was found round about 10-ish. She said she was found in the freezer round about 10-something at night. It ain't nothing but a couple of hours after the fact. So this would still be the night. So that means Miss Teresa already saw the body earlier that morning. And early that morning at 5, she saw the body. They covered it up at the hotel. And guess what Miss Teresa need to do next? Make the 911 call. Pow. And that's why the 911 call was rehearsed. She already took, before that 911 call, she already saw the body. She already took her statements. So she already got her story together with law enforcement and everybody that was in that room. You see what I'm saying, gang? Pie out, Jack. I appreciate that cash out. Man, I did too much studying, too much thinking. You know what I'm saying? I done set up here, bruh, and man, I watch everybody closely. I'm like, oh, I'm seeing how they get away with it, but man, I wish I can just convince everybody. I just wish I just had the power to be like, voila, here it go. You know what I'm saying? But it don't work like that, right? So I got to keep pushing this narrative out there until it reach its peak. So everybody could be like, oh, this what happened to KENNEKA. That girl would really sacrifice at a hotel. I always wanted to know why they cover up a murder at a hotel of some thuggish kids. And the people in they surrounding, half of them racist. So you mean to tell me you had some of these racists covering up for the kids? And these people at the party. You see what I'm saying? So Miss Teresa saw the body. She took her statement, her and Leonora. Once they got all their statements and came up with the narrative, that's why Zach TV said the footage started getting deleted once the mother arrived. Meaning everybody agreed. You see what I'm saying?
And it's because right now it's 2:50. She doesn't see the body till around 4:30. I can't remember if it was 4 or 4:30 when they went back there. I showed the video of it, but
and then look, y'all remember, and then check this out. This finna put the icing on the cake. Cause y'all remember the pool theory? Y'all know what Friends K told me about the pool theory, right? So we already know about the pool theory. Guess what Miss Teresa dumbass did? She spoke about the pool area. Where she supposed to keep her mouth closed on the pool area. Since she didn't do that, this finna incriminate her. Cause she said they was cleaning the pool around 3 and 4 o'clock. Payow. And then look, I'm glad that you mentioned 434 when it comes to the phone calls. Cause now you're gonna need phone records to go along with the narrative. You can't give us that narrative without phone records and without statements, right? You see what I'm saying? Look, this is what I believe. Just say, what if Frank's cave? Look, check this out. Like with Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa gonna go by the footage, right? Cause she know this gonna be a day off. Everybody that's there right now gonna know the date's off, right? That's their little secret. So since Miss Teresa going by the narrative of the footage, well, you know, they made us stand outside since they want to make us stand outside. Because you got to realize Miss Teresa going to be mad at this point because they already threatening to lock them up. Then they asking for the phone. So when they turned the pressure up on Miss Teresa, guess what Miss Teresa did? Well, y'all know they were cleaning out the pool around 3 and 4 o'clock. And then you got all the family members like, yeah, we went in the bathroom. You know what I'm talking about? Payow, Jack.
But yeah, make sure that what you see down here is the date. Don't take that as the time, because some dumbass YouTuber with a Marge Simpson sister smoking ass voice lied to y'all and try to say that's a time. I know y'all got more sense than that. I got my supporters are smart when it comes to this case. 90% of them know they shit. The other 10% are new. I get that. You know what I mean? I get that y'all knew and might not know a lot about the case. And that's why I'm trying to break it down to y'all the best that I can. And also address somebody lying on me.
So that's safe to say, I don't even think Miss Teresa and them went to the hotel on the 10th then. On the 10th. I don't even think Miss Teresa made it to the hotel on the 10th because everything is already done. That's why, look, that's why Miss Teresa, look, ooh, this made Miss Teresa even look more worse. Come on, gang. Come on, y'all, let's think. Let's put these timestamps together. Miss Teresa said they were cleaning out the pool at 3 or 4 in the morning. But I remember what Friends K told me on September the 9th, round about this time. Look, KENNEKA getting snatched in the hallway, and Boomer went to different rooms. And when she went to different rooms, and you know what I'm saying, and she made it downstairs round 3 something, and going into the kitchen and locking herself in. You see that, gang? Look at this.
Constantly. I'm not saying go look at her shit because that's just gonna give her more views and that's what she wants. Y'all, that's why I told y'all who it was. That almost looked like that Hollywood guy. Remember Hollywood? He had dreads and shit, but I'm not sure if that's him or not. Like I said, when it comes to the gangs, gang, I'm not 100% on what their exact names were. Most of them have some weird ass names like Winky, Wonky, Pucky, Fucky. Like, are those even legit? Nicknames, or they just can't come off the top of their head and came up with a name? Because they're to be called Winky, Wonky, what? It's like they were gonna say donkey but put a W in front of it.
Don't you think if they told them they found KENNEKA in the freezer, don't you think instead of just Miss Teresa the only one doing crime, don't everybody else supposed to be crying too?
Here goes, I guess I will call it Teresa's entourage. I seen that hat. I haven't seen her really. I think it's for like the first time I seen her, whoever that lady was. But you see how many people come. Aren't you patriotic? That's good. We need more of that right now. This world's so divided right now. It's sad.
A spring air conditioning tune-up from Conway Services can improve the efficiency of your home's cooling system and help prevent.
Alright, so we speed it up 2 times speed. Like I said, this will be part 1 of the lobby.
Check this out. So that means that kitchen footage that we were watching them bringing KENNEKA out the freezer and they was investigating the footage. Since we know for a fact now, it's safe to say this. This put Miss Teresa in very hot water. Now we know the police ain't even in the kitchen. And we know KENNEKA body ain't even in the kitchen. Because they got all... Look, if they got the kitchen secured and everything shut down, where KENNEKA body at? Where's KENNEKA body at? That's all I want to know. Anybody got answers? Because at this point, Trey Gang just proved to y'all, KENNEKA is not in this hotel at this moment, bro. She not at this hotel at this moment.
Because I want y'all to be able to see for yourself. And it's a lot clearer than that view. Okay, so this lady here, Look how long Dr. Phil was in there for. Damn. Like a half hour. With this lady. I didn't even see her go in. Remember, she was the one by the dishwasher talking to all of them? It looked like she was giving orders. This
I'm finna pull her stuff up. I'm finna show y'all her stuff. Hold on, y'all. Let me show it to y'all. And look, don't forget about this game. Cause y'all know this wreck happened round about this same time. This is happening at the same. Then they said Jalen Ford wrecked at 2 something on September the 9th. Right? On September the 9th. This is what the news article said. Jalen Ford was speeding on the west side at 2 in the morning and caused a wreck. Then round about this same time, you got an ambulance dispatching 2 people to the hospital because they've been fighting.
This right here is the HNIC right here. On all of them. You know what I mean? I believe she came for damage control and to give orders. And then that was her purpose.
Man, you gotta look that stuff up to find that stuff out. You gotta look that stuff up to find that out, because you just can't just say that. You see what I'm saying? And then you must have know what type of power that this lady got for you to claim it. And look, keep him in mind and him in mind.
These two here, this white kid talks to J Money. Remember that video I showed y'all with these two? They walked in and J Money was walking right here, and this kid right here stops and talks to J Money for like 5 minutes. Why would this white kid talk to J Money? And he's white. He's got like a weird hat on, like a beach hat or something. Did he say something to him? Because that's the guy that came in with the gray hoodie. Does either one of them say anything to him? Because they're buddies right there, these two. Nah, they ain't even say nothing to each other. It looked like they just walked right past each other like they ain't even know each other. But that white kid knows J Money though, because he was there so talking to him for like 5 minutes right here. I showed that video not that long ago, just a couple videos back. Labeled it, "Why is J Money talking to this white kid?" or something like that. Not saying that, you know, they had a conversation about anything bad. They could have been talking about the weather in Chicago. I have no clue. I'm just saying it was suspect that they was even talking. And J Money is her uncle, for the ones that don't know. When I say J Money, that was KENNEKA's uncle. This guy, speak of the man, there he is right there. Walks up to the desk. Oh, I thought he was. He walks out. Probably gonna go out there and talk to that white kid. I'm telling you, that white boy, you never know who did, like, what went on. You know what I mean? Like, they could have had a few white people in there, man. I'm not saying they did. I'm just saying they could have. Again, don't take this as the time. That's the date. Just like it says up here, 9/10/2017. Can't believe people be so stupid to think that that would be a time. Chloe, I don't know. Get a life, please. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done. No more. Maybe if you did, you know, Okay, here comes Franz now. With something in his hand. He got a paper. Instructions. I bet it's instructions. Or, like, what doors to open, maybe? Who knows? What? Looks like an index card. Sure, it has some kind of notes for him to do something. Alright, speed it up. We are now at... This employee, too. We're at 3 o'clock now. 3 a.m. We're about an hour and a half away from Teresa and Lenora going to view the body. Right now, they are in the kitchen with her on the stretcher. Remember I showed y'all when I went live last time and I showed y'all her on the stretcher? Yeah, go look at the time on that video. That's what they're doing right now. They're back there putting that blanket over her, hiding stuff on.
No, they ain't. That's what the footage gonna have you believing. If you believe in that footage, you believe in them folks in there with KENNEKA body and they investigating. I believe they already transported KENNEKA out that hotel and preparing her body for the morgue and everything else.
On her evidence, planting evidence on her. Or not planting it, but hiding it. Man, I'm telling y'all, if you just sit back and watch the footage, you will see a lot of what played out or what had, like, how can I explain this? If you watch the footage, just all of it, I haven't even watched all of it, but from what I've watched, I can pretty much tell you who I think were the major players in this girl's demise. She was not, for the new one, she did not get drunk and just walk into the freezer and couldn't get out. No, that did not happen like that. That girl was beat. I showed so many videos of how they edited it and what she really looked like. The real pictures that I didn't even have to mess with, pictures that they took, that the police took. If you go back and look at some of the past videos, I showed the pictures that the police took of her in that freezer.
Now y'all see that? Look. So, man, you got all of this going on, bruh. Look, they found KENNEKA body 10-something p.m. on the night. Huh?
And those pictures looked way more graphic than the pictures that they put out to the public. Somebody's head popped up down there. I don't know who that was, but yeah, so that's why I want to try to get y'all. I want y'all to see the footage. It might be scattered around throughout my channel, but if you go on my channel, you'll see a lot of videos and shorts as well of times people walking around this hotel.
This is where I'd talk about what I liked in my first box if I hadn't already been using them since the beginning of the
Alright, so what we'll do is, look like that white boy again coming up. Maybe that's when they talk.
Rap response to my rap, okay? It's pretty good.
Hashtag James Bouquet. It's your boy Straight Drop. I got time, you already know. But guess what? Great. I see you. You big head on the Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes. She did walk in the freezer. Your time block off. Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes, Gray Hughes. This is justice for KENNEKA. No time for the game, dude. And your time clock off, dude. Was it 2:30, 3:30? Security. He got blood on his hands, dude. This ain't black versus white. This is about what is right. I got time, 9 times out of 10 straight drop is right. Mike Larry with the strikes. Right. Told the king ain't right. T-Night wanna fight. Man in the face might be the only one right. Was it murder or mystery? Was she 5'9", 5'6"? Was she 130 or 150? Was she drop is a mystery? Was she 19 or 21? Was it a GD or BD? Riri, Irene, Monifa, hey Shamaya, Chicago Police, CP, Crown Plaza, CP. Sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry. Gray Hue. She did walk in the freezer. Your time clock off, nigga, clock off. Gray Hue. This justice for KENNEKA. No time for the game, dude. Got time, but no time. Y'all already know, man. Hashtag J4K. Hashtag. Y'all keep rapping. We won't give up. We give up, they win. And guess what? They win. Gray Hue. Guess what? I see.
And that's why MTV showed the correct time. Look, remember what I showed y'all about Zach TV when he said, look, everybody know, even in the report, they said the police searched the hotel around 12 and 1 in the afternoon. You see how MTV got this timestamp correct? You see what I'm saying? This is PM.
Gray Hue. You did walk in the freezer. Your time clock off, nigga. Gray Hue. This is justice for KENNEKA. No time for the game, dude.
And I'll post it, upload that as well. This lady crooked with a capital C.
Then Irene in the same car. Look, you can even tell Irene in the same car that KENNEKA was in. Look. If you look at the back seats match up perfectly. The back seats match up perfectly.
Only thing we ask y'all for, put yourself in my shoes. If y'all don't have a job,
Check this out. This why YouTubers were laughing at us. Cause while everybody was still focusing in on the night, believing Irene lied and believing they left KENNEKA in the hallway, according to this footage, how will Monifa would leave her in the hallway? If this the night at 2 in the morning. See what I'm talking about? Where Kenny Todd and them at? They not here. They at the Marriott. They even look. They at the Marriott. They even had the dates on it. We at the Marriott. And people. And then look. The YouTubers knew they was there. So guess what they did? Since they got videos of them in the pool, now they trying to convince everybody. Oh, you see them? They at the pool. And I'm like, man, this is an outdoor pool. This is not Crown Plaza pool. But these YouTubers trying to convince everybody, y'all see they roaming around the pool, but the whole video is they wasn't there on the night. They was at another hotel. Only people that would still be in that hotel is these people. Look, let me show you. Let me show you who would still be there at the hotel. Look, this who gonna be at the hotel. Boom, these bastards. How everybody was talking about this Eugenia Walker. Can't say that's Eugenia Walker no more, cause that's Bree cousin. And they was still there. September the 11th, with the same clothes on.
I'm sorry. But this just,
I get emotional when I think about it, probably especially because we have a new little 3-year-old. The amount that you ladies do to...
Here, y'all. All the females nowadays wear sew-ins. We wear sew-ins. KENNEKA hair was wet. She had straight hair. Her hair was flat iron straight. You can flat iron this body wave hair straight. But once it get wet, that's exactly how it's gonna look. Her eyelashes, the way they were when her eyes were closed, they were wet. And then I just recently started thinking the other day, the pool may have actually been the actual crime scene. The pool, y'all. Listen to this.
Shannon, you said she probably died in a pool?
Listen to this, though, y'all. This is crazy. I just started thinking about it the other day because, yeah, you know how I am. When something gets into my head, I can't let it go. I got to figure out why. Why her hair was so wet. The rest of her body wasn't, you know. Why was her hair and eyelashes so wet? You know, the security guard gave cleaning out the pool for feces as the reason why he didn't help her friends look for her. That he got an emergency call.
She said the security guard was cleaning the pool. Listen to what these people saying, bruh. This lady telling everybody, Zach, me and you both know she left with employees, security guard. So think about everything what Zach TV said in their hotel room. He ain't never mentioned that pool theory. He left that pool theory completely outright. Then they mentioned the pool area. This gonna be round about the same time. So I believe they were cleaning out the pool on the night round 3 and 4 in the morning on September the 9th. That's what they were really doing. The cover up on the 9th. So what they did, they showed us footage of what you call them coming in. T.Y. and them, I don't even think they was on the 9th. You see what I'm saying? I don't even think they was on the 9th, bro. There's some old footage they had and just uploaded, say, look, this is her. Bye, y'all. Appreciate the Cash App gang, too, y'all. Appreciate the Cash App gang.
to clean the pool for feces.
Cleaning the pool at 4
in the morning, Zach.
4 a.m.
Open at that time, so it wasn't an emergency. If that pool, if it had feces in it, it had feces in it before that pool closed that night before. So unless them feces was in there from the night before, or who
see
were
that?
they?
Why was
So
he
that
cleaning?
mean, so that mean that video that they showing TY and them, they could have been on the 8, the reenactment. You see what I'm saying?
Say that. Who feces was it? What kind of feces? Were they brown or were they green?
I don't know if the color matter, but
No.
And he asking her what color they is, like if she was there. She could be probably there. I know Zach there. Zach gonna know about the pool. That's probably why he ain't mentioning the pool area. That's why he don't want to describe why her body was wet and why her hair looked the way it did. Right? He ain't want to tell everybody that. So look, do y'all think, look, I can't do nothing but believe this. Look, you got Lenny. There go Lenny, the head honcho, right? Miss Teresa and them is outside, claiming to be outside, where they running in and out, right? They gonna Miss Teresa right there. She finna go outside right now. Look who she walking with. They look like Jazz. So look, what time Miss Teresa went live and told everybody, nobody didn't do nothing to my daughter. That was on the 9th. But she released that video on the 10th. So this lady knew the footage was a day off. They thought nobody was gonna figure out that the dates was off. Cause now we watching a real cover up. It's a real cover up right here. It don't look so bad once you change the dates on it. Cause now you made the cover up look from a cover up to an investigation. You see what I'm saying? You making it look like everybody, it look like, you making it seem like that everybody just found out where the girl was and this thing, you know, they investigate. But the whole time the girl body probably ain't even at the hotel, cause J Money proved that by snapping the pictures in the freezer. So I know she ain't in there. I know she ain't in there.
She's actually in her room. It's a mirror on her wall.
If they come out green, it's from liquor. It's from alcohol. If it's brown, it's from chocolate, bread, or oats, or from oatmeal. So according to, like, if she was drinking hard liquor, you could tell it's green. Like, it's just a lot of, like, things you can tell.
right, and so that's why it would have been important for that pool to be investigated and researched. You know what I'm saying? The pool, if you look at all the reports, that pool was shut down for 3 or 4 days for deep cleaning after this. I believe that's where all our evidence was. She was just placed in the freezer. She was placed in the freezer on purpose because this is a perfect place to place her, because it's going to be a lack of evidence in here because the crime didn't actually happen in here.
Wow, that's deep.
So that explains why her hair is wet.
You got time to
And that's why I want to know, do that pool got cameras, or did those cameras stop conveniently working by the pool as well, just like the ones by the kitchen?
So that's what I wanted y'all.
So this video right here, they can miss me with this on the 10th. They can miss me with this on the 10th. Look. It's 3:50 in the morning. Let's go back to Tucson. I'd rather show the police in this kitchen investigating KENNEKA body instead of be spotted in the pool area cleaning it up. Look. This said 208. Look, you got a cameraman right here at 240. You got a cameraman right here at 240. And I already showed y'all he taking pictures. He taking pictures. And the pictures that he taking don't even match this timestamp. Look, guess what? I'm finna show y'all. And I'm finna bring Miss Teresa to the light on this one. Let me find it for you. Watch this. All I just want to see that cameraman take those pictures, cause it's gonna tell us the real truth. And the real truth is this. So they already knew where KENNEKA body was on September the 9th at 8:48. So that means the girl been out the freezer. Pow. She been out that freezer, bruh. Look at the times. Then you got Miss Teresa, look. Let me go back to Miss Teresa pictures. Hold on. She don't know the truth. Hold up. And you told us her body was allegedly found around about 10 some. You right at the same time frame. So that means they was already investigating KENNEKA body at 8 and 9 some. So they been found her. Like what everybody said, look, they even got gloves on, moving the body and everything, right? So when they were taking these pictures, it wasn't 2:45. It had to been around 8 something. Because if you taking a picture of the body and the time caught, and that's why KENNEKA watch was saying, that's why KENNEKA watch was saying 9 o'clock. That's why KENNEKA watch was saying 9 o'clock and 9:16. That's why look, you see that? That's why Miss Teresa ain't go say nothing. Man, look, that's why ain't no YouTuber finna debate me. Man, don't you know I'ma destroy they whole channel. Man, when I get through destroying them folk, bro, them folk gonna have to delete their channel, bro. So when I found out, I said, oh, he taking pictures. And I started looking into it. You know, that's how I found out the timestamp. So boom, what they did, look, knock 5 or 6 hours off this footage. 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 4, 7. Look, don't that match up with this time frame? Pow, Jack. Don't it match up now? Man, I'm finna try to shut these folks down, bro. That's when they start using university time. Throw the footage off. Boom. Throw the footage off. So this ain't September the 9th. I mean the 10th. So this had to been earlier in the 9th. And it match up with what Miss Teresa said. Cause Miss Teresa, They ain't go tell her what time they found the body. She just gonna know they in the look. She just know they in the kitchen taking pictures round about these times. You see what I'm saying? Now look, I don't even believe that's the same watch. Cause look, I showed everybody the belly ring that Miss Teresa, claimed that she got from the crime scene. It's a totally another belly ring in the photo. I was like, damn, them is two different color. One on purple and the other one don't even got color. It's all silver. You see what I'm saying? That's what I did. I said, man, let me watch him take pictures of the photos. Cause when it come to like detective work, they were like, cause they had me looking for any kind of clocks on the footage. You know what I'm saying? And then the clock that we did see on the footage, it was so blurry you couldn't even make out what it was. And then you had one watch with a black band on it. And then that's all of a sudden they got another watch with a gray band on it. You see what I'm saying? So what they did use anniversary time on this footage. Cause check this out. All you got to do, you got this footage. So what the police need to do, they need to take down all the timestamps when they in and out the kitchen. So when the next day they gonna pick up, just say they're gonna pick up where they left off at to match the timestamp up. If you know you was in the kitchen round about this time, so the next day you know how to boom. It's like you finna walk out the kitchen. Now the next camera gonna show you. Now you see what I'm saying, gang? Man, this is crazy. And then look. Then now I see why they gave Miss Teresa. Now I'm starting to think that they probably asked Miss Teresa, give me some of your belongings. Give me some lip gloss or something. What Monifa? Y'all say y'all finna put this on Monifa? Go get a lip gloss. Cause ain't nobody dropping no lip gloss and all this in no freezer. And then if you look at the location of the lip gloss, you know a motherfucker just threw that in there, just placed that in there any kind of way. You see what I'm saying? So I proved every look. If I would have got caught, look, I believe this why Miss Teresa ain't getting that much feedback, cause she a woman. You know what I'm saying? Cause she a woman. And if it was a man, if I would have got caught, right? Just say, if I would have got caught on camera, the police handed me this on the camera. And Miss Teresa pointing at the camera, asking, did that camera work? And the police telling her, I'm not sure. So Miss Teresa is zooming that camera off. She accepting the evidence on the camera. So boom. So that's why Miss Teresa was asking, what's those cameras on? But she tried to flip the script, try to make it seem like y'all remember when I'm looking for cameras and I seen the camera above the freezer and I asked, did that camera work? She wasn't talking about that camera above the freezer. She was talking about that camera in that other kitchen where the police were handing her the evidence, and the police, since we all laying on the cover up, let me give you this on the camera. So in the near future, you can't even, you know what I'm talking about, bring this up. Cause if you do, I can explain to the people why we gave you evidence. Even the police know this and the world know this. You won't go to no crime scene and just start giving evidence to the family. You just made Miss Teresa look real more guilty now. Cause you just showed y'all you getting rid of evidence and giving it back to the people that orchestrated it. This lady always screaming, "But God," and using all these Bible quotes. Show your real faith. You see what I'm saying? Show your real faith. You ain't no God child, bitch. You a goddamn demon. You a compulsive liar. You never told the truth when it came to the KENNEKA Jenkins. And you had everybody grieving for your ass. Everybody grieving. I remember when Trey Gang was spilling the tea. This my never. Although, what happened to all those posts Miss Teresa made about Trey Gang when I was trying to tell everybody, when I had the letter? Look what that letter did for Trey Gang. Man, look. It shut down all the YouTubers. Watch this. When I got the letter, guess how the YouTubers got out of her? Man, them suckers were quiet for months. Well, look, them bitches never came back. The YouTuber never recovered from that shit, bruh. So next thing you know, you had new people coming in like, Auntie, we need your help. What? You need your YouTube channel. You need to get your YouTube channel started so you can tell these people the truth. Okay. Man, I'm the reason why Straight Drop ain't making no more content no more. I'm the reason why Chloe bagging up off me, man. You see what I'm saying? I'm the reason, bro. I'm the reason why these YouTubers got on down, and these were the same suckers that helped planted this stuff. Never clout chase. I always went on police, paperwork, gave you my little theories, you know what I'm saying, and show you the facts in the paperwork also. And now, Miss Teresa was praising Trey Gang. Man, I had so many subscribers like, man, Trey Gang, Miss Teresa made a post. She watching our live, Jack, you on the right track. But guess what I was saying then? Everything what Friends K told me, everything what the police statement told me, but I had one thing wrong, and that was the dates. Now I got the dates right now. Now you see why Miss Teresa ain't finna praise it. Cause look what that lady can't even respond to this. Even if she want to. She would never respond to Trey Gang. Cause she got exposed. Her, Leonora, the family, all them suckers exposed. You can't even come up with the best lie in the world. You can't even come up with the best lie in the world. It's no lie that can outdo the truth, bro. You see what I'm saying, gang? Man, then look, I thought I was crazy when I was like, man, y'all, I believe I'm getting hacked. Y'all remember that time I was telling y'all? Now I believe that shit, bro. Cause I'm like, man, the whole time, man, these folks were hacking my stuff and didn't even know it. Man, I got Leonora cousin right now in my DM telling me to go live. They don't even know I know they cousins. They don't even know I know they cousins. And this person still hit me up like they subscribers, bro. I be tripping behind the scenes. You see what I'm saying? I'm tripping behind the scenes because I'm like, man, I just wish that I can just record every minute of my life and show you everything what I be doing on this computer, bro. Look, made it so bad, I went to AI. And I asked AI. This what I did. Y'all, I dropped my phone and broke it. Cause what AI said. And this a robot. Y'all check this out. If I show y'all a picture, and I screenshotted this, I asked AI, right? I asked AI. I said, tell me something about KENNEKA and that security guard. Man, the AI wrote down a narrative, what happened in the room. This is what the AI said. KENNEKA was on the bed with security, everybody in there, buck jumping around, having a good time, and KENNEKA took a drink of the drug drink, and she passed out on the bed in the security guard lap. And the security guard picked, you know what I'm saying, rests her head on his shoulder where it's a nice shiny badge at. And he told everybody, we finna take her now. You see what I'm saying? And then in the middle of that, before he was finna write something else, guess what AI said? I think we need to talk about something else. That's what a robot told me, like it had conscience. Man, that motherfucker told me, man, let's change the subject. I said, whoa. Look, check this out, gang. Look, made it so bad. I even got videos. Y'all remember I told y'all working on videos, right? Bro, I got the videos. And then look, it told me, check this out. Matter of fact, hold up. I ain't even through with the video. But check this out. I got a video right now, gang, that I ain't even through with it yet. But I ain't even go live. I can let you hear the audio. It's long as hell. I can let y'all hear the audio, gang. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hear it, man, look. If you want to hear this, if you want to take this serious, bro, man, look. Man, fuck this. Somebody buy me a drink, goddamn. Man, I'm getting parched over here. You know what I'm talking about? I need me something to drink, gang. Look, cause this is serious. When I tell you, look, gang, I'm not lying. I did the most smartest thing in the world. I didn't really want to say this out in the public when it comes to the AI, cause I ain't want nobody to be going to AI, right? Look, you see him? He grabbing all the evidence out of there now. Look. They had me thinking he was part of the fire department. This nigga is the technician. No wonder why I said I ain't see no regular police officer. All these was detectives and high-ranking lieutenants and everything. No regular police hero. Look. Hold on, y'all. Neighbors said the shooting happened after a block party for KENNEKA Jenkins, a 19-year-old. I tried to go pull the link up. The news took that down. I see why Shemaya and them got shot and Killer and them got shot. Cause people found out the truth. And Miss Teresa got out of there. See what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see, can I find the video right quick, gang? I ain't even through with that John. Hold on. Let me see, can I do it like this right quick? Right here. What I need to go to 80. Where I need to go to 802. All right. Here we go, gang. I'm finna show y'all a little bit of this stuff.
Title: The Silent Agreement. Lenore and KENNEKA were two sisters who shared a close bond despite their differences. Lenore,
Now look, I'm telling y'all, gang, when I put this stuff in there, bruh, this is the AI talking. This what I asked the AI. Everything what the AI said, I did not make this up. I did not make this up, gang.
the older sister, was outgoing and charismatic, while KENNEKA was more reserved, laid back, and cautious. One night, they decided to attend a lavish party at the luxurious Crown Plaza Hotel for Irene's birthday, a place known for its opulence and exclusivity. This is where the setup started. As they arrived at the hotel, Lenore's charm quickly caught the attention of the security guard and the hotel management. She flirted effortlessly, enjoying the attention and the perks that came with it. But KENNEKA, on the other hand, was not feeling vibe and wanted to leave early. Lenore, caught up in the excitement, convinced her sister to stay a little longer. As the night progressed, KENNEKA's discomfort grew. She decided to find a quiet place to chill. Hours passed. Lenore realized her sister had not returned. Panic set in as she searched the hotel, but KENNEKA was nowhere to be found. Desperate, Lenore approached the security guard and the hotel management for help. They assured her they would do everything in their power to find KENNEKA. However, their intentions were far from noble. They had their own dark secrets to protect, and KENNEKA's disappearance threatened to expose them. Unbeknownst to Lenore, KENNEKA had been lured into the hotel basement, a place shrouded in darkness and mystery. There, she met a tragic fate at the hands of those who sought to keep the hotel's secrets hidden. Her body was concealed in a hidden chamber, never to be found. When Lenore confronted the hotel management, they offered her a deal.
No, this ain't the one I want to show y'all. It's the other one. Hold on, gang. Give me 1 second, gang. Hold on.
It's a tale of a haunted hotel, the Crown Plaza, where guests check in, but don't always check out. The story speaks of a police corruption.
Oh, there was the one. There was the one. But look, listen to this, though.
Bribery, money laundering, an underground human chop shop that becomes a cold tomb for the unfortunate souls who cross its path of darkness. Crown Plaza are involved in selling body parts to doctors, body brokers, and funerals homes. The hotel owner...
Now, how would AI would come up with this? How would AI would come up with this, bro? How would AI would come up with this narrative? I believe this the video that I showed y'all in one of my lives. I think that's it. I believe the first video I showed was the one I want to show y'all.
Man of sinister taste stalked his unsuspecting victims, With a cold, calculating precision, he a mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows, his eyes always watching through the lens of surveillance cameras. But when the time to strike, the cameras would mysteriously cut off, leaving no trace of his dark deeds. The hotel is a maze of secret hallways designed to disorient and confuse. The surveillance footage is manipulated to create a false timeline, making it appear as if KENNEKA had simply wandered into the freezer. The hotel staff members are aware of the hotel dark secrets. They are titled The Silent Agreement. Lenore and
Hold on, y'all. I'm finna release it in my phone right now, gang. I'm finna show y'all this. Look. I'm finna show y'all I'm not lying. Now you know they just like me asking they just like me asking Google can you take give me take me to Walmart. What's the nearest Walmart? And the AI was like, you don't want to go to that Walmart. Let's go to this Walmart. Hold up. Let me get it right. Hold up, gang. I'm fine. Here we go, right here. Here we go, right here. Here we go, right here. All right. Let me get out of this one right quick. Let me go back to this. Let's go to my page. Boom. This what AI told me, Jack. And I was livid when they did this to me. Can you give me a narrative? KENNEKA Jenkins roaming through secret hallways, being at a party where it's going to be doctors, medical students, and people with hogging. Look, they wrote it. Look, they wrote it down. And as they was writing it down, listen what it said. I'm sorry about that. Hold on. Click on the John. Let's try a different topic. Sorry about that. What else on your mind? Bro, I was like, whoa, when this motherfucker had, that's why I had to thumb that John down. You see what I'm saying? Don't no AI supposed to have a conscience? You don't tell me Hey man, let's switch to that. Let's switch. What's else on your mind? Ain't nothing else on my mind. Fuck a nigga, bro. Look, I even asked AI, will you date me? Man, that motherfucker gave me a real response, like a female would, bruh. I had a whole conversation with AI. I said, man, I ain't messing with this AI no more, cause this motherfucker here scary as hell to me. Man, I asked AI what places you like to go to. You know, first of all, I was like, can we have some babies? I asked the AI, can we have babies? You know what I'm talking about? You will have my baby? And that motherfucker asked me, do I really want it? I do want it. What you look like? You know what I'm talking about? I said, what you look like? I'm a, you know what I'm saying? I'm a technology, man, what's all that? I'm a computer chip programmer. If you like computer hoes, I'm one of them. You know what I'm talking about? So look, boom. Man, let's go to my histories. History. It's history. Let's go back to these calls. Look, this at 8. Check this out before I play this. Now y'all finna see why they called the police on Leonora at 8 something. Cause keep this in mind, they already know where KENNEKA body was. The police already know there. And plus, according to this timestamp, the police gonna be taking pictures of KENNEKA body in the freezer. So the minute Leonora try to bust a move, soon she look. Cause Leonora had to come from the kitchen area or from another hotel or like the DoubleTree or something where everybody else was. Cause look what happened when she showed up immediately. Hold on. That's why they called the police on Leonora. Soon she came up there, ate something. Oh, we need you off the property. You a suspect now. You see, we already called the police on you around 6 something.
An unwanted subject.
See that? Unwanted.
201. 101, 201, unwanted subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing 19-year-old daughter. The hotel would like her out of the property, off the property.
101, 10-4. Rosemont from 601, replace 201 with 619 Tango, please.
10-4. 619 Tango.
10-4. Traffic for 609 Tango.
1209 Tango, negative. Go ahead.
Did we get a call here earlier today? Was it anything today?
Now it's time to run those video files by an independent investigator, audio-video forensic expert, Doug Harner. There are a principle called cart principle, which is take something and leave something. If a thief, for example, breaks into a house, they leave fingerprints or footprints. Well, with a video, if someone manipulates a video, they leave behind artifacts, defects in the video that are inconsistent with what was already there. What level of talent would it take for someone to be able to alter a video in a way that it would not be obvious to the naked eye? In this particular case, the files that I received were excess. Had it not been in the X, the person could, with enough skill and enough time and the right software, manipulate it. But from a forensics point of view, what you describe is not possible. Even if someone was able to export the video into some other format, they did not have to get it back into the X, and there is no tool to do that. There is no known example, ever, of anyone being able to alter this kind of video without it being detectable. These all are trustworthy recordings. I think we got everything we need right there, Doug. There are a different set of rules for the minorities in this community, and there
So yeah, gang, I got plenty videos over here. I ain't even released yet. I'm still working on these Johns. You see what I'm saying? I'm still working on these videos, bruh. Cause I couldn't believe. I'm like, man, wait a minute. This Masonic stuff is so real, gang. Leonora was initiated. They sacrificed KENNEKA, bruh. They sacrificed that girl, bruh. It was a ritual. And the type of ritual they did, that's the same ritual that it's known that the mob would do. The Italian Mafia. The same rituals that the Mafia do, it's the same thing KENNEKA went through that night. And you mean to tell me you got the same police department, got mob connection, and the mob working for the police. They got caught working with mobs and doing deals on casinos. The Donald Stevenson, he done hired ex-mob bosses and put them people in political suits. Man, gave these people jobs, high-ranking ass jobs. Man, you got, man, look. Man, the mob ain't like what it used to be. You remember the mob used to do drive-bys, rob banks, trains, and you know what I'm saying? Man, them folk understood the assignment. Man, I'm going to be a judge. Yeah, you might as well look, you know what I'm saying? If you want to kill people, right? If you a serial killer, right? Like the mob know they finna kill a lot of people. So that's what they did. They started buying up all the wasteland. They in control, they own the waste management. They the one pick up your trash. Right? They don't go to anybody's restaurant. They gonna buy their own restaurants. You see what I'm saying? They buy their own hotels. You see that? Name me one black gang that got an organized. Name me one gang that's organized like the mob. That's owning hotels, casinos, got police on payrolls, and got enough pull to knock out presidents. Not one black gang I know. The mob was like, look, this what I heard the dude say. He was a mob. He was like, man, I like to socialize with criminals. And he was like, the people that I want to hang around with, you know what I'm saying? I can't be seen in public with them until I became a lawyer. Now I can socialize with them. You see what I'm saying? Look, if you know you into sacrificing people and killing people, you gonna need funeral homes too. Let me buy a funeral home. And look at it. At a waste dump, you could easily hide a body in a waste dump. They even own construction sites. Building. They into labor laws, bruh. Man, if it want, where do you think the trucking come in at? All these 18-wheeler, all that shit came from the mob, bruh. The mob was running the highways. Man, they putting people in freezers. They burying people alive. You know what I'm saying? And these people are heavily religious. Heavily religious. They even show you them going to church and everything, bro. No, they ain't Christian now. They ain't Christian. So I'm like, damn. Miss Teresa's family is connected to the mob because them drug dealers in KENNEKA family, the one they got caught, that's why they doing so much time. Cause they got charges with the mob, bro. The mob giving them dope. The mob know this. Why would you see a mob boss standing on the corner trying to sell a gram of coke? And you got tons of this. I'd rather give it all to the black man. Just look, you enjoy that. You enjoy that money, fame, what you want out of that. Nigga, I done gave you 50 keys. Don't you know how many niggas I gave 50 keys this month? I gave about 100 nigga keys for them to get on. You see what I'm saying? A mob want their money in one lump. That's the difference between a drug dealer. When the mob give you, he tell you, I want this much back. And if you don't have it back, we coming to murk you. If we gotta come look for you, we don't want your debt. We want you. So the mob was like, look, give it to the niggas, let them sell the dope. You know what I'm saying? Cause they just like, if you got the mob controlling a whole country like Afghanistan and some parts of the world where they grow this stuff at, it's nothing to give a black man 1,000 keys. If you got a whole farm, a junk of this shit, bro. That's why America is going to war with them other foreign countries. They got y'all thinking about the oil, but y'all got to realize the United States need to re-up just like the dope man. Man, the United States ain't running out no drugs. Them folks ain't never, and then they got enough dope to supply every neighborhood, bruh. Every neighborhood. I'm talking about in the United States. You got a blow man in every neighborhood. You got a heroin man in every neighborhood. So it makes you want to think how the dope really getting over here. Cause it's coming by the tons. You're gonna need boats and planes. So now you got to use military, Coast Guards, submarines. You see what I'm saying? Bro, y'all don't know how the mob influenced the military? Come on, bro. The military, the mob is one of the reasons why the military is still at war. Oh yeah, you know Miss Teresa and them all on TikTok having a ball. Look, check this out. Look how long they been vacationing now. Man, that's the longest vacation I'm seeing a motherfucker do. Cause man, them folks in a different country every other day. Every other day, bro. And then the way they doing it, man, they ain't gonna be rich too much longer. Look how they spending, bro. That pride took over. Look, Miss Teresa don't even really just want to show her face, really. She don't just really want to be interactive with the internet. You know what I'm talking about? She'll just post this or post this. It's always posting about Leonora or God. Man, I don't like them folk no more, bro. I figure out what I need to know. You see what I'm saying? I figure out what I need to know. Man, they wrong. Man, these people let money ruin this. You mean to tell me, man, money is more important than KENNEKA life? You killed that girl for a bag just to spend it on your body? Get bigger titties, bigger boobs. You eating exotic foods. I see why all those posters it said you was feeling blessed. Then your sister so happy about it. She like, look KENNEKA at your big sister. If it weren't for you, I would have never started a brand new chapter in my life. That's a mockery to me. And you the one that caused her death. You know what I'm saying? So gang, I got so many videos cause I was like, cause I got about 8-9 videos. I was trying to put all these videos together and take out unnecessary clips, you know what I'm saying, and come out with my own documentary, gang. And I told y'all this like a month or two ago, and I'm still working on it. Come on, bro. Y'all know I'm putting my hard sweat and tears in this stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man, Miss Teresa's not Christian, bro. Them folk don't believe in the God that we believe in, bro. If you got a person, you know what I'm saying, trying to convince you that they Christian and so holy, they must don't be all that holy. If you got to convince, just say like, goddamn it, I'm a Christian. You don't hear me going around enforcing that on, you know what I'm saying, nobody. I don't talk like a Christian. You see what I'm saying? I think like a Christian, but I also think like a sinner too. You see what I'm saying? But I ain't around here out of guilty and want everybody to feel sorry for me cause I'm screaming God's name. You see what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I'll just play this video game, the 1 hour. Y'all want me to play one of my videos, bro? I'ma just play one of my videos. I'ma just play one of my videos. And just thumb your boy up. You know what I'm saying? That's all I at. Just thumb your boy up. Put Trey Game in that algorithm. Man, we setting them on fire. Sometime I was thinking, I'm like, man, why sometime? I'm like, it just amazed me that you can have all this information. And I be seeing people like, man, look at all this information. Ain't nobody locked up yet. Then I be looking like, but look at all this information that Trey Gang you know what I'm saying, them put out. Look how many people that shared the shit though. You see what I'm saying? People gotten so tuned in with the KENNEKA Jenkins case, it's just like an everyday thing for them. You know what I'm saying? They just got so comfortable that, you know, you seeing the truth, you know what I'm saying? You seen the, and it's like, oh yeah, now I know what's going on. So since now you know what's going on, some people know what's going on, but I ain't even taking it serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't think Miss Teresa would sitting up there watching me? I'm gonna know what he say. I'm finna be reading that chat. You know what I'm saying? They over there sweating bullets, nervous. I'm over here shooting off. You see what I'm talking about? And them folks sitting up there like, man, I want to know what the chat's saying. I want to know what these people saying. Because they ain't got no more control of the J4K no more. I took it away from them. I took it away from them suckers, bro. If I'm lying, if I told any kind of lie, the family needs to straighten it up. Not no YouTuber, not no subscriber, not no regular person. That's for the family to come to me and tell me, Trey Gang, you a liar. They can't even come to me and say, Trey Gang, you a liar. And I'm gonna tell them, well, tell me what I lied about. Well, you lied about this and you lied about that. And the whole time it's a setup. They smart. They know not to fuck with me. They doing the right thing. Now we ain't fucking with that nigga there. That's a real true one. He don't care about no guidelines when it come to footage. You see what I'm saying? He don't give a fuck about no guidelines, and you know what I'm saying? That man going against every goddamn guideline that is just to get these folks to true. Bruh, I just showed y'all my goddamn computer just screwed up. I'm like, why my computer acting like this? I'm like, man, let me record this for the people might be thinking I'm lying. And then I know I be like, man, some of this information, bro, that I'm gonna put out, I know I'm gonna get some kind of disturbance. You see what I'm saying? Look, man, Trey Gang got the mammy quiet. Trey Gang got the daughter quiet, the sister quiet. Man, Trey Gang got the whole family quiet. Ain't this kind of odd? They all say they were justice for KENNEKA and they supposed to be some killers and BDs and KENNEKA's scalpel. And if I was lying, you supposed to be mad at me. You supposed to unleash your rage out on me. Be like, listen here, you Mr. Motherfucker, you. Who the fuck is you to tell you what my family got? You keep my fucking family name out your mouth. None of that. But she told everybody else that. You know what I'm saying? She told everybody else that, gang. You know what I'm saying? So I'ma just play one of my video, gang, and after this video, I'ma mute my microphone and I'm shutting it down, gang, and I'll be back live later on. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to put this out there.
Title: The Silent Agreement. Lenore and KENNEKA were two sisters who shared a close bond despite their differences. Lenore, the older sister, was outgoing and charismatic, while KENNEKA was more reserved, laid back, and cautious. One night, they decided to attend a lavish party at the luxurious Crown Plaza Hotel. For Irene's birthday, a place known for its opulence and exclusivity. This is where the setup started. As they arrived at the hotel, Lenore's charm quickly caught the attention of the security guard and the hotel management. She flirted effortlessly, enjoying the attention and the perks that came with it. But KENNEKA, on the other hand, was not feeling vibe and wanted to leave early. Lenore, caught up in the excitement, convinced her sister to stay a little longer. As the night progressed, KENNEKA's discomfort grew. She decided to find a quiet place to chill. Hours passed. Lenore realized her sister had not returned. Panic set in as she searched the hotel, but KENNEKA was nowhere to be found. Desperate, Lenore approached the security guard and the hotel management for help. They assured her they would do everything in their power to find KENNEKA. However, their intentions were far from noble. They had their own dark secrets to protect, and KENNEKA's disappearance threatened to expose them. Unbeknownst to Lenore, KENNEKA had been lured into the hotel basement, a place shrouded in darkness and mystery. There, she met a tragic fate at the hands of those who sought to keep the hotel's secrets hidden. Her body was concealed in a hidden chamber, never to be found. When Lenore confronted the hotel management, they offered her a deal. In exchange for her silence, they would ensure she received a substantial sum of money and a promise that no harm would come to her. Grief-stricken and overwhelmed, Lenore agreed to the cover-up, believing it was the only way to protect herself another. Days passed. KENNEKA disappearance haunted Lenore. She could never escape the guilt of her decision, and the whispers of the hotel dark past continued to echo in her mind. The Crown Plaza Hotel remained a place of luxury and secrets, its walls holding the silent agreement that had sealed KENNEKA fate. Plot twist, Lenore guilt began to consume her. She and her own family had been involved in the cover-up. They had used KENNEKA's best friend, Mafia, as a pawn in their sinister game. Mafia had been framed for KENNEKA murder. Lenore family had planted evidence to make it look like Mafia had planned the entire thing. They put the 2 lip glosses in there with her to told Monifa to come down there so she could be seen on footage. They believed that by framing Mafia, they could divert suspicion away from themselves and protect their dark secrets. Yes, Lenore did eventually find KENNEKA's body as she delved deeper into the hotel dark secrets and her own family involvement. She uncovered hidden passages and secret rooms within the Crown. In one of these hidden chambers in the basement, she found KENNEKA's lifeless body, concealed and forgotten. The discovery was a turning point for Lenore, fueling her determination to expose the truth and seek justice for her sister. It was a moment of profound grief and resolution as she realized the full extent of the betrayal and the lengths to which those around her had gone to cover up the crime. This discovery also solidified Lenore Mafia name can bring those responsible to justice, ultimately leading to the exposure of the hotel dark past and the redemption she sought for herself and her best friend.
You're finding out what happened. So I don't know if you've looked at that page. I haven't looked at all of that page. I did initially. Some of the stuff wasn't on, but someone did send to me something. And let's get Andrew in here real quick here because I want to have Andrew join in and talk a little bit about this. Andrew, I'm going to put you on speakerphone now, okay? Andrew, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, we're here with Joni.
Hi, Andrew.
So it's Anita and Joni here, and we're talking about this case. So Andrew, talk to us right now. Where do things stand? Has the mom told you when they're going to go see this video?
Yeah, when I spoke with the mom, she's going to look at the video surveillance either sometime this afternoon or this evening. I'm just waiting on a call from her. I have been talking with her off and on this morning.
Okay. So she hasn't seen the video, but have you seen this video?
Yes, I have took a look at the video surveillance from start to end.
And what can you tell us about that? What did you see? At this point, what do you know?
Well, basically, they do have her movement from the lobby until she went to the elevator, and from the elevator until she went to the lower level.
Stand by. I'll tell you when I'm out there. Stand for ICU. Which family member am I supposed to ask? Ask the people in the lot right there to your left. They're standing by a white car in like the lower, where you gotta walk down into the parking lot. 10-4, I see him. Yeah, just ask them if this is the room that they were talking about. Yes, that is the room they're talking about. It's a bunch of little kids having a birthday party. 10-4. Hi, sorry, 201-101. Go ahead.
Let me know if you see me, if this is the other room you were talking about.
No, it's the room directly to the west.
All right, 10-4. One, do you see me?
Yes, that's the room they were speaking of.
10-4, everything. 10-4 in this room.
10-4.
So look, if you watch this footage, right? This will be going on September the 9th. This September the 8th at 11:18 going on the 9th.
.601 from 609. Go ahead. When you guys are done up there, just meet me where the cameras are, please, or where I'm watching the footage. We are about approaching.
Oh!
All right, 10-4.
Oh! She took them where they at. Oh! That's why you seen the guy see. Oh!
601, 101.
Damn!
Go ahead. Are you outside?
We're on floor 13.
Alright, 10-4. If you want to come up there now, they're trying to figure out if they can pinpoint exactly which room.
So she literally took the police where KENNEKA was at 11 something on the 8th, going on the 9th.
We'll be heading up to 94. 10-4.
You understand they movement now.
601.
Man,
the same party from the Crown Plaza just called back saying they need to see you guys. They potentially know what room she's in now.
Oh! Oh!
All right, 10-4.
Oh, the cleaning crew.
Yeah, that way I'm at here. We're gonna get the signatures. So I'll have that way when I'm done. Yeah, 10-4, 101 and 69 in a row.
So that means this gang, you know what this really means? If Miss Teresa said that girl died on the 9th, that means that girl probably was still alive. And shortly died after this. Cause keep this in mind. Later on that day, that's what, look. Keep this in mind. In about a couple of hours, they finna. Ooh, wee.
Still have them on the phone. Can you just advise them not to go up to the room to wait for us?
10-4, I'll give them a call back. They said that they believe that she's on the 11th floor through the window that they were looking at.
So you mean to tell me, right? Y'all remember what Zach TV said? Zach TV said, look, the kitchen that the police rushed in, They said there was a kitchen she was found dead in. In reality, it was actually was. Oh, snap. Oh, now we getting somewhere, gang. Now we getting somewhere. Cause in about 2-3 hours now, they finna be ooh.
Alright, 10-4.
(101-609), I opened up that original missing persons call, so we'll be going to that now.
That's why they already had a missing person report at 12 something on September the 9th, going on 1 o'clock.
601 at the top.
10-4.
That's why Mr. Risa was stuttering when Leonora was up there in that lobby with the police, round 12 going on 1, talking about, I got a missing person report. Can you check the cameras now? And Miss Reese talking about, yeah, the reason why Leonora was up there because she forgot to put her name on the signature stuff. So that's why you see police and Leonora up there. Mm.
$600 at the Crown Plaza.
600, 10-4.
Boom, they go to police.
Hey, Sarge, I'm gonna go look at the cameras real quick.
Bruh, this don't even look. The police, look, if you see the police, come on, gang. The audio, look, come on, y'all. So you mean to tell me you got police officers on the 11th floor and the 13th floor? And you seen the Garcia show them where the body was. So they gonna play it off like they just searching this area. And then make it so bad, they were like, look, we gonna have to call the fire department and help search, which the fire department never searched up. Never showed up. But guess who showed up? Instead of the fire department showing up, the goddamn evident technicians, the detectives them showed up. That's who really showed up, not the fire department. Cause I was like, I ain't never seen the fire department. I know I wasn't tripping. I ain't never seen the fire department help them look. And Mr. Reese said the same thing. Yeah, y'all claim y'all called the fire department. When we was there, we never seen no fire department. And I was like, that was the same thing I said, Mr. Reese, because I didn't even see that. So it was like everything Mr. Reese was trying to expose the police on, Trey Gang was exposing it. Trey Gang was exposing it. But since I got to understand it and exposing it, now Mr. Reese is quiet. Come on, man.
Negative. The hotel stated, the front desk told me that there was officers there earlier talking to them about this missing 19-year-old, but
look at the K9.
Punched for it.
Oh! So look, man, I can't even believe this. So at 8 o'clock, look what they would be talking about at
101. right, I searched missing person cards. There was one punched. It was they used 9501 Devon for the address. Was for a missing female black subject.
See, first they had a missing person report with 5440 River Road. That's Crown Plaza address. Then they updated the missing person and switched the address to 9501 West Devon Avenue. That's the police station. Why they using the police station address for her to be last seen?
I'll call you real quick.
10-4.
'83 from 601. Go ahead. Yeah, 101's on the phone with dispatch. This person was entered into leads by us this afternoon as missing.
There we go. We talking now. Told everybody it was two missing person reports. See what I'm saying? Think about this. If you really think about it, that's why Leonora's name is not on the missing person report. Leonora's name is not on the missing person report. It just stated the sister. The sister. You supposed to have that Ashley Herman name printed on that paperwork, not say the sister. So it was two missing person report. The reason why they had to update the missing person report because Leonora cannot be and Miss Teresa cannot be on the missing person report because they suspects. That's why their name was never listed on the police report. Get what I'm saying? They were suspects, right? So now you see why when Leonora at that hotel trying to make it look like, well, we up here trying to watch the video camera because we got the missing person report. But the whole time, I believe the police showing Leonora and them, they flaws in the video. Man, we got you here. We got you on this. We got your mama on this. We got all your little wretched ass friends and the niggas you be messing with. Cause Leonora is the hottest one out of all of them. Leonora, man, don't you know, man, how many niggas I done seen Leonora shaking ass on at parties? Leonora known for throwing hotel parties, especially all girls party. When Leonora throw a party, it be basically a bunch of girls. And why you gotta come to her birthday party dressed up in baby suits and lingeries? I ain't finna go to no nigga pajama party. What it look like Trey got in this a pajama with a bunch of niggas? Come on, boys, we having a sleepover. Cause I'm quite sure if you got all these females in that room and half of these female bisexual in that room. So you already know what's finna go on in Leonora jump, bruh. Man, they finna be a whole lot of booty eating in that jump. Man, they finna eat booty like it's the buffet. Everybody at the buffet got hands in the booty. They got hands and bird ballers in the booty. You know what I'm talking about? Man, you might go one of Leonora probably like, whoa, what the hell? Man, let me get up out of here. This some freaky shit. That's what they look like. They be having freak off, bruh. Like P. Diddy in them.
101 will all be 10A with an insert report. 101, 10-4.
Actually, Rosemount 101, just do a supplemental to that original call.
10-4, so you just want to close this one out with the CAD?
Man, I might throw me a little party, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? If it's all like that, goddamn it, you don't want me to throw no party, goddamn it. If you gonna come to my birthday party, check this out. I ain't gonna have no birthday cake. I'ma pop out the birthday cake, you know what I'm talking about? And they got to lay me on the buffet table, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna have no clothes on. I'm gonna just be butt ass naked. Draped down with pineapples, you know what I'm talking about? Give me some pineapples, you know what I'm talking about? The one with the circle in the middle. I'm gonna see how many I can fit on my wood, on that paella stick. How many pineapples it take to, you know what I'm talking about? So put the pineapples on there, you know what I'm talking about? Drizzle me down with some honey, some goddamn whipped cream or something, you know what I'm talking about? You can make a whole fruit salad out of me. You know what I'm talking about? And then I'm going to have the dinner bell. Let all the females know, ding, ding, ding. Your lunch is ready. You know, why they going to come like wild pigs and eat me alive? You know what I'm talking about? Eat me alive, Jack.
Yeah, I don't know if you open up a new car, but you're just going to do a sub to the original call.
10-4. 101 found property report.
Go ahead.
9550 William Street Garage. Meet up with Auxiliary Corporal Roland about a wallet that he found.
10-4. Oh, 101 from 601.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can do that anytime throughout the night. Please go to 51 and get this supplemental narrative done, please. 10-4.
One and 619 Tango 123. 10-4.
Yeah, 101 from 601 on that river thirst.
So now I see the foul play. The police got gloves on, right? They weren't down there that long. So they weren't down there no more than about 10, 15 minutes, right? And we know the layout. It ain't that much to search back there. Right? So you mean to tell me you got one team of police officer in the kitchen on the lower level, and you got another set of police officer on the 13th floor, and another set of police officer on the 11th floor, and another set of officers in the parking lot with the family? With the fact, brother, this too much going on at one time. So look at it like this here, gang. What if, cause remind y'all around 2 something in the morning, they said they're gonna need an ambulance to take a victim to the hospital. What if KENNEKA was still in that room and they found her in the room? Then took her to the hospital. She later died in the hospital and probably brought her back up to the hotel. I don't know. That's just a little theory. Now, there could be a whole lot of truth with that, because I do know one thing. They was exporting. Because if you got somebody been in the fight, we already know KENNEKA been in the fight. Why not think like that? You see what I'm saying? So he already got his blue latex gloves on, so they touched the body. They touched the body.
101, 201, an unwanted subject.
101. 201.
101, 201, unwanted subject. 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a...
Y'all see that dude right here? Look, that dude y'all finna see, he is the
101,
employee.
201, an unwanted subject.
101. 201.
That's the
101,
employee
201,
right
unwanted
there.
Subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing 19-year-old.
So that means KENNEKA would still be in that hotel. Oh, I'm starting to look at it now, gang. So if Leonora and them was still knocking on room to room, though, KENNEKA could very much still be in one of those rooms. Let me just play the video right quick, cause this stuff here making me think that, okay, if she was on that 11th floor and she ended up with a staff member, that's how the 13th floor became involved, and Leonora would know that, then she'll bring it to the police attention. They got my sister on the 13th floor where the struggle was. So they go up there where the struggle was, and they talking about this here at 11. And 2 hours later, somebody getting transported to the hospital.
Daughter, the hotel would like her out of the property, off the property.
101, 10-4. Rosemont from 601, replace 201 with 619 Tango, please.
And friends came in and out the kitchen.
Tango.
10-4.
See that? Look, them is right here, gang. See that? That's when they try to tell everybody that we had to call the fire department to help us search the area. Do you see any fire department with these people? No. I used to thought these people right here was the fire department. But these people is evidence technicians. They here to take photos and collect evidence and stage the crime scene. So when they found the girl in the basement, we need a detective. We need the evidence technician. So the evidence technician was on standby, ready for the call. So this would be at 12 on September the 9th.
Traffic for 609 Tango.
1209 Tango, negative.
Now I know why everybody moving around about this time. That's why everybody moving around about this time.
101.
101, go ahead.
Did we get a call here earlier today?
Check this out. The police coming out the laundry room. So wherever they was at, they took the laundry route. So you had police in the kitchen, so they took a route that you can't see them, and they just walking through the laundry room.
One 5 8 when you get up in the lobby, just make sure you reach grab hand line.
My bad, y'all. I had my microphone off. Look, which one y'all want to believe? You could believe she came in at 1 or 12 on September the 9th. This the footage Crown Plaza gave you. This the footage Miss Teresa never want y'all to go by. Right? They got text messages before KENNEKA arrived. They got text messages at 12 o'clock. Liver Norris sent a text message to KENNEKA phone. The D look little. I mean, not the D look little, but let me be a thought in peace. That's at 12:02. KENNEKA's not at the hotel yet, according to this footage. Then they switched it up from the girl making it there at 12 to the girl making it at 1 o'clock. And they really screwed up, because now you got Irene live, got the girl in the room. She supposed to just made it there. How would she be drunk already in 5 minutes? And she walking straight on this footage. You see what I'm saying? I don't believe this. Far as I'm concerned, man, you might as well change this to a number 6. You could change this to a number 6, bruh. I believe if they show these people coming in at the hotel, they already got pocket tickets, so they coming in on the 6. And something happened to that girl on the 6. Bruh, something happened to that girl on that 6. She had to been alive then. At the hotel, right? Or you could believe this. September the 9th at 12. Cause keep this in mind.
Go ahead, 156.
158 from 156. When you guys meet us in the lobby, just make sure you grab a hand light off the ring.
10-4, sir.
On what tonight?
201, 10-4.
You know what I believe they doing? I believe they retracing their whole steps on the footage. They retracing their steps on the footage, gang. They went around here searching because they already found her location in that basement, right? Soon, when the manager took them down there, guess what they wanted to do? Start searching the laundry room, start searching where we saw everybody go to. So they just backtracking on the footage.
201, show me out at the Crown Plaza on follow-up.
201, 10-4.
I'm coming.
201, 10-4.
One 23.
101, 10-4. That female subject was last seen on the 9th floor.
10-4.
Two 201.
201.
PD25 in the lobby for a station report. It's going to be a missing person from the Crown Plaza.
You see this? They look. They even look. This at 12:47 in the afternoon. How would they be already talking about a missing person report if Lil Nora didn't even file the missing person report yet? Because she made it to Rosemont at 1 o'clock. You see what I'm saying?
Simple. You can show myself and 101 out at 5440 River Road on a follow.
201, 10-4.
Rosemont Battalion 13.
Battalion 13.
Just an update. Auto wait confirmed only at this time. Confirmed only. We are not available. And any in-town calls, give me the heads up before and we'll make a decision at the time. But no recall at this time. No recall.
Message received.
Rosemont 169 back in quarters.
169, message received.
Pay attention while they on the phone with the fire department at 1:10 in the morning. Cause check this out. Remind y'all, they want you to believe they found KENNEKA at 12 on September the 10th. So they trying to match the fire, they trying to match the time up closely they can to the 10th. But if you listen to the fire department, listen to what they finna say.
One 156.
Go ahead, 156.
Yeah, they're not getting anything downstairs. They're gonna come up right now and call you.
Message received. Show 156 and 158 will both be in service on the air. We'll be out at Crown Plaza. The radios don't go through. We'll have a police radio as well.
Message received.
It made me think about why I'm hearing screaming roundabout on September 9th at 11:57. Cause roundabout 11:57, that's when the police upstairs on the 13th and the 11th floor. Where it's a body up there. This the same time. If you play, I got to see, this is what I got to do. I got to go on and just put these timestamps in order. Cause you might get this call first. We on the 13th floor. We're gonna shine the camera out and see this the room. Yeah, that's the room. Then you start hearing screaming. You know what I'm saying? Then you start hearing screaming and all this stuff.
Rosemont for 158, where that?
Message received.
Either one, I'll be 10 close it out with an incident.
201, 10-4.
Million 13 to 169. Go ahead, sir. Just come to the rear of the, by the loading dock and stage back there. Come through Otto, though. Come through Otto. Avoid the front of the building.
Oh! Oh!
Just come to the rear of the, by the loading dock and stage back there. Come through Otto, though. Come through Otto. Avoid the front of the building.
Where's the address of your emergency?
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and
ain't this cold?
Now her friends, they say that they left on the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now.
That's
she's 19
cold,
years
bro.
old.
And
that's
you
why
and you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes, and they said.
And that's the same dispatch that she already talked to. This the same dispatcher dude that was talking all on the radio. So it would make sense for her to talk to him. Because according to all these audios, he on every last one of these audios. So I wouldn't even be surprised this man is a dispatcher. Man, this man could be a commander, bruh. He calling shots. This ain't no regular dispatcher. So, Miss Teresa, so this man here helped the police cover this whole thing up and then jump on the phone with Miss Teresa as they never talk to each other. You see what I'm saying? Now I see why the police want to stage at the back dock going on 12 something. Going on 12 something. I want to know, did they take that girl to the hospital and then they brought her back on the 10th? I don't know now. I don't know. I don't know. Because why would they have to stage in the back dock? Round about this time. Stage at the back dock. Is they bringing the body back up there? Because Miss Teresa, I always said she died in a I don't know if she want to say hot tub or the hospital. Even Zach finna say she died in a...
When her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no cameras. But now I came and it was a lady. She said that she heard music and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys, but that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
All right, well then, you know what? Are you sure you don't mean the Crown Plaza in Rosemont?
Yes, yes it is. I'm sorry, the Crown Plaza in Rosemont. That's exactly where it's at. I'm
okay,
so sorry.
No, it's okay. And have you and you said you spoke with the
front desk? I'm sitting outside, right in front of the hotel in their parking lot right now.
And they were saying that they didn't.
So Miss Teresa never left that hotel then. When she viewed the body, she never left that hotel. So she stayed there and called the man. Hell no. I can't even believe this. I can't even believe they actually did that. Man, that lady called the law with a bogus ass call. Then no wonder why her story is so... You know what I'm saying?
That they haven't seen your daughter since she left, or?
No, this is a different set. This is a different, it's a new shift, and they said that they haven't seen her. Well, of course they wouldn't have seen her, because this is like 3 or 4 in the morning. And I just seen that she was here because I just found the ticket where they entered this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So hold on, this is not her ticket, because this is on...
Where the ticket was and why you just not found in the ticket. So that means Miss Teresa been had her car, bruh. That's why Miss Teresa been had her car. But watch this. Now I see why Leonora is not with Miss Teresa. Because Leonora at that police precinct. Pio! Taking statements. Taking statements. That's the only because I was like, why Leonora is not up there with Miss Teresa if they supposed to be at the house together? You see what I'm saying? Cause I was like, that don't look right to me. Cause Leonora supposed to be with Miss Teresa earlier that morning in the lobby with her. Don't nobody supposed to be missing. Damn it, KENNEKA.
My daughter wasn't here on the 6th.
Okay, and well, you know, real quick, I'm just going to see if maybe I'm going to see if maybe she was here at all. What's your daughter's name?
Her name is KENNEKA Jenkins.
This how Miss Teresa know about Crown Plaza O'Hara, because that's where friends K, KENNEKA, and Leonora used to work there. That's why she said O'Hara, because that's where they used to work at. Now, I don't know if Leonora might could be still working there, but somebody had to be still working there for her to say that.
All right, keep spelling.
The room wasn't registering her name. She came with some friends here.
No, and yeah, I just want to verify. I'm about to say I actually just came in myself. Probably been on shift for about 45 minutes, so I just want to make sure that, you know, maybe she didn't get arrested and sent on her. You know what I mean? I just want to double check everything. But
okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. But it doesn't look like we had any run-ins with her last night at all. Do you think it's possible?
That's why he said, I don't think we ran into her last night. I don't think we ran into her last night. Now look, September the 9th at 2 in the morning. Look what Friends K doing. Now, look at this. This how much time is valuable. You got this at 2 something on September the 9th. Right? Look at his scars. Man, you done flipped the car. And this all the scratches you got? And this sucker here was friends with the gay dude that booked the room. They was in the same car together. So when they were trying to say, yeah, you know, Jalen Ford played Irene that night on the 9th. No. Jalen Ford had some more other shit going on. Cause they look like they in a high-speed chase. They flipped the car. One died and popped up on the scene. Now look what else will be going on at 2 o'clock in the morning. You heard this on the police frequency. We need an ambulance. We got to transport these victims that been fighting. Man, this wreck could be staged because of these wounds right here. I want to know what hit him. Look at the injuries. This don't look like from no car crash, bro. What you would hit your head on? A car that done flipped over about 300 times. Then I showed proof how this wreck is staged. Cause don't you know they did the same thing to the KENNEKA Jenkins case? They said, oh, we gotta change the dates on her. We can't even say this was on September the 9th no more. We got to change this to the 10th. You see what I'm saying? And check this out. Dispatch don't even talk like that to people on the phone. Then what make it so bad, if you call the police, the dispatch would say, I'm sending the police to your location right now. Stay on the phone with me till they arrive. Now give me some more information about your daughter. He ain't even, look, she ain't even tell the man, the girl race or nothing. She's an African black male. You know what I'm saying? No social security number to verify who you looking for. If you look, do you know if you put just say I look at one of y'all in the chat and be like, there go Tiffany Crawford. Man, don't you know how many Tiffany Crawford finna come up in the database? I'm like, which one 19? You know what? I got about 119 named Tiffany Crawford here. Which one? You see what I'm saying? No social security, no date of birth. No social security, no date of birth. Never gave these folks that stuff. And you mean to tell me the police confirmed that stuff? Come on, man. That ain't even right.
Well, maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or, you know, she's probably...
No, actually, because she had my car. She was driving my car. She know I don't like nobody to drive my car because my insurance will not pay for no one besides her. And her friends kept calling my phone. I told them to stay out here. They stayed out here they called me like about 3-something in the morning.
See that? Miss Teresa just slipped up and said, I stayed out here. You know what I'm saying? Look, she was telling them, I told them to bring my car. You know what I'm saying? And she how the way she explaining herself, she gonna be there at that hotel round 2. I mean, whatever time when Bree supposed to call, because I feel like that's when probably Bree texts her on the phone for real at 4:34, just to have that on file. But she slipped up and said 3. Her friends kept calling me, so you got multiple calls before 4:34. But once you answer the call, that person said, Mom, I can't find KENNEKA.
I was laying in bed. I just had breast surgery. I fought breast cancer, so I'm, sedated.
Matter of fact, Miss Teresa been out of surgery since August. That lady been out of surgery, bruh. She done been out of surgery so long that she done healed up and everything. And it's mighty strange that Miss Teresa had to go back to the hospital claiming that she was getting more surgery done. And she wasn't even in no surgery. Because check this out. Miss Teresa missed all those protests on the 11th, 12th, and all this. Get what Miss Teresa was at on the 11th and the 12th? At radio. I mean, look, she had news stations giving out a narrative on the 11th, the 12th, the 13th. She telling everybody she in the hospital again for surgery. But the record show she at Larry Rogers law firm. She was missing those protests out because she was dealing with the news to get that narrative out. And while she was doing that, Andrew Holmes, I saw the footage. Oh, he said he saw the footage. We finna hear this. So that stopped Miss Teresa for saying certain things. Cause if you say you saw the footage, what can I say I saw on the footage? I'm like, well, I ain't see the footage. How you gonna get the chance to see the footage and I ain't get to see the footage? But this man clearly told everybody, man, the family gave me permission. That man just didn't lie like that, bro. They just didn't agree with the narrative Rosemont want to give us. Look at this dumbass narrative Rosemont finna give us. We ain't going for that. And Miss Teresa know we ain't going for that. That's why she said, man, it just doesn't make sense. The stuff y'all trying to get us to say, it don't make sense. We black people. You gonna have to cover this up in the black way. We can't just cover this up no white way, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
off medication early, and they telling me she out here. So once I rejuvenated.
See that? She just told me she out here. Once I rejuvenated, I straightened myself up. So what you was on? You must been drunk and high. Cause you ain't on no medication. See that simple lie she told?
To strengthen myself enough to get up and drive out here to look for once they brought me my car. I right out here, and I came to the hotel and I showed them a picture of her and I asked them if they see it, and it was a lady in the lobby, and she heard me asking at the front desk, and she said it was music. She did hear music. She called the one downstairs to report the room, and come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door, that person said that she did see my daughter downstairs, which it was like 4 of them, and it was 4 of them. And she said my daughter, she was.
How you know 4 of them? Then they saying they sent your daughter with males too. But you know what? Man, Miss Teresa's so full of it, bro. I just want to jump to this computer screen and choke that lady ass out. Real talk, bro. Watch this. Listen to this.
With 3 of her friends, but her 3 friends said, which then, you know, these kids won't tell the truth. They said that they went upstairs to get her cell phone. And when they went to get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby, in the front lobby. And then when they came back down, she wasn't there anymore.
No, I completely understand.
Think about what they told us at the beginning. They left her front of the hallway. Andrew Holmes said, yeah, she was in the lobby at 3:20 with her friends and some guys. So what that sound like? And Miss Teresa got this information. Ain't it strange that Miss Teresa walked up in that hotel and knew where exactly to go? To the 11th floor? And knew the people to talk to when she got there. That's strange to me.
East of Government Entryway. The one issue we have, and it's not necessarily that it's an issue, but she is an adult. She is 19 years old, and east of.
Now check this out. Since it's September 9th at 1:13 in the morning, look. Hello. Hello. Hello, Jack. Hi, y'all. Appreciate the cash out, Carissa Jones. Shout out to Carissa Jones. Look, y'all see that? Now I know. Look, you see, if this September 9th, round 1 something, and his clothes already disheveled. His clothes disheveled. This September 9th. Right? And we know in the next hour, Miss Teresa and them in the lobby with police officers taking statements. So look, I don't want to believe this no more about them coming in no September 9th. Not at no 12, 13, and not at no 1:13. I believe this. I believe this.
The one issue we have, and it's not necessarily that it's an issue, but she is an adult. She is 19 years old, and I mean, as of right now,
she's 19 years old. That's my daughter. She's 19. Her name KENNEKA Jenkins, KENNEKA.
No, yes. No, I remember that. You told me that she was 19. But what I'm saying is that she's only been gone for a couple hours. She's, I don't know, maybe she's, she could be somewhere with one of her friends or something. Because I mean, it is only a couple hours since you hadn't seen her, correct? Or since her friend supposedly hadn't seen her.
Correct. Let's say about 3 to 4 hours now. They said. They told me. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning when they called me.
Yeah. Well, I guess the one. Are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or are you just? Or would you? I'm sorry,
Is it
go ahead.
possible that, I'm so sorry, sir, but I just want to know, is it possible that maybe they can look at the camera and see, because they send the police out here and ask them to look at the cameras and see if they've seen her on their cameras around that time?
I was about to say, even if I did send an officer, it would take a little bit in order for us to get the camera footage and for us to pass it on to the detectives division.
Okay. Okay. So what would you suggest?
Well, again, the only thing I would suggest maybe just give her a couple hours. She could have went somewhere with one of her other friends. I mean, and who knows what her friends are saying is true. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You could tell, not to be saying, you could tell it don't sound right. I'm a parent. I've been young before, and it's not sounding right. It don't sound right, period. That's why I came out here myself. Because and then it sounded like they had been drinking, honestly.
Yeah.
And I asked them, did she drink? And they said she had only one cup. But okay, my daughter ain't the type that's normally, she can't even take liquor. Her liquor level is just like mine. We can't take liquor. We cannot take liquor. We take a sip of liquor, we drunk. Honestly.
No, I completely understand.
And I'm like, one cup is too much for her, and I like I asked them. And then they end up with her cell phone. I pay her cell phone bill every month to make sure my daughter has a phone. How did she love her phone? I don't understand why would she leave her cell phone with you all and just go disappear? And she know I just had surgery. She know my predicament.
No, yeah. Well, then, so in that case, what I would recommend, just go home, relax a little bit, give it some time. Of all we know, she very well could still be in the room. She could just be passed out. Again, you know how it is. You drink it the night before, you get.
So Miss Teresa just basically slipped up. So Miss Teresa was already at the hotel, already saw the body, right? She already saw the body. She already talked to some police officers, right? She already did that before this 911 call. The footage that we watching, right? This was already before the 911 call. This is September the 9th at 3 in the morning. September 9th. Now I see why they chose September the 9th. Now I see why they chose September the 9th, right at 12, and told everybody they found the girl. Miss Teresa already knew what was on the footage. Look at all the answers she leading up to, cause we finna see the exact same thing what she describing, like for a prime example. She know KENNEKA was drugged, and she know, what I'm saying, that that girl was drugged up, that girl was drinking, and it's gonna show that on the footage. That's why she was like, man, one cup is just too much for her. Ain't no parent concerned about nobody kids drinking one cup of alcohol. Come on, man. One cup can't do nothing to nobody. So she describing everything that's free on the footage. Look what she said. That's why she mentioning the car, the insurance, cause all that's finna come up. All that's finna come up. Who car she drove in? Who's all in the car? You see what I'm saying? Oh, they were drinking? Oh no, don't give her no one cup of alcohol. That's too much for her. And I read posters of KENNEKA talking about getting drunk as a skunk. Then the girl said she stopped drinking. This the cold part about it. KENNEKA made posters and said, man, I wish I can drink. I wish I can get drunk. And KENNEKA ain't just really finna be doing no drugs, and she got to take drug tests. Watch this. If KENNEKA had a job to be in the medical field, what school she was going to? Cause you got to go to school or some kind of college to get the degree. So that means that girl was still in school then. So that means if her dad had left her some money, she won't be able to receive her money. Just say like, did y'all know this? If a girl put you on child support, right? 9 times out of 10, you can stop paying child support when she turn 18, right? That's the law. But if she keep going to school like college, you can still pay child support because that person's still in school. I ain't know that. I ain't even know that. I learned that by in and out of jail, looking at these niggas coming in jail, child support charges. Man, what you down here, man? Child support done pick me up, bro. What? How much you owe, man? I owe about 12 bands. What? Man, these motherfuckers told me I thought I supposed to be through paying child support when the child turned 18. But if they go to college, I still got to pay child support. I ain't even know that, bro. I ain't know that. But this the perfect time. I see their mindset when it came to the footage. These people was like, look, we got all y'all roaming the halls. Well, really, they got everybody roaming the hall, but they didn't show nobody roaming the halls. They didn't show KENNEKA downstairs in the lobby with her friends and the dude. They didn't show none of these things. They just showed people just showed up and left. That's all they did. And changed the dates. So when we look at it, that's why the video never made sense to us. The times ain't matching, then the time skipping, and the whole time it was the dates. Because if you got Lenny in the kitchen, taking stuff out the kitchen on September 9th, between the hours of 3 and 4, and they cleaning out the pool while Lenny taking stuff out the kitchen.
You know what I mean? Whatever else have you. So just give it a couple hours. You know, maybe see if she'll get a hold of you again. You know what I mean? Does she know your number?
Yeah, she knows my number very well. She's very smart.
Okay, well then, like I said, just give her a couple hours. You know what I mean? Give her some time. Again, maybe she went to one of her other friends' places, or maybe she is still in the room. Just knocked out. You know what I mean?
Yes, I thank you. Okay, and so how long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
Well, you can file it at any time. It just like I said, just give it a little bit of time. If you hadn't heard from her by, I want to say about 10, 11 o'clock, then by all means, give us a call again. You can come to the station, and we can help you out from there.
Okay, I live in Chicago. Would it be better for me to come back to you all station, or should I go in Chicago and make out a missing report?
I think you can try to file it out in Chicago. They may tell you to come here since it happened in our town, but I do know that since she lives with obviously she lives with you in the city. I think this might actually fall on them. Or at least they'll be able to take the report, and then they'll get in contact with us, and we'll be able to help them out with the investigation from there.
Okay, what?
He even slipping up and saying, yeah, we will help them out to get the footage. So this showing y'all this ain't no dispatcher. This man is a high-ranking police officer, bro. He got rank in this stuff. He might be head over the homicide division. You never know, bro. Don't no dispatch just sit up on no phone and just have no conversation with nobody for damn near 10 to 15 minutes.
It doesn't matter, whichever one. If I have to come back out here, I'll come back out here. But as long as if we be able to see, if I come, I give it to tomorrow. It's 24 hours. After 24 hours, do you think they'll still be able to see the video camera of today, the surveillance camera
yes.
for today?
Yes. We definitely be able to.
There go housekeeper.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'll do that. Okay, thank you so much. Okay.
No, you're very welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
There go housekeeper. Now look at this footage. You see how they saying the exact same time on this footage?
Hi, my name is Rashko. I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I have 3 ladies in the lobby who claimed that their sister apparently was here, but didn't show up, didn't get home. And I'm not getting really any much information. She was not registered guest. They say that she was at France, and now she didn't show up. I don't know if maybe somebody got stopped by.
Wait, so what's exactly going on? You said these 3 women showed up and they're looking for someone that isn't there?
Yeah, 3 young ladies. They said that they're looking for her sister, and they claim that their sister stayed with somebody who was here.
See that? So what if KENNEKA was still in that room, passed out, knocked out, drugged out, and the police, my sister on that 13th floor, we know what room she in now, and the police go upstairs. Oh, this ain't nothing but a kids party. See what I'm saying? And maybe that call was get KENNEKA out their room to take her downstairs to the basement.
Last night, but apparently she didn't show up home yet, and they think that she got lost or something. I don't know what their reasons are.
Well, I mean,
and the cold part about it, he called at 12:18, September the 9th, 12:18. Did I just show y'all a missing person report at 12 something round about this time? Didn't I show y'all it was a dispatch on the phone, a lady? Yeah, we doing the checkup on the missing person report at 12 something. So how they would already have a missing person report at 12 something and Risco calling the police. And Leonora allegedly ain't filed a missing person report yet. Man, I can't believe I be hearing this stuff, bro.
Are they causing you any sort of disturbance? Are they fighting with you? Are they?
No, they cannot find that. They seem to be concerned, and then I would like to help them, but they really don't. At this point, I don't know how I can help them.
Well, Medicine, sir, if you want, sir, you can give them our address, and they can come into the station. They can speak with an officer.
Okay, and then your address is down on the Twee?
No, Devon Avenue, 9501 West Devon Avenue.
9501 West Devon. Okay, very good. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Bye.
Man, look, that person that's on the phone is not 911 dispatch. That's what we need to get out of our head. That's not 911. That's not 911.
Rosemont 911, where's your emergency?
I would like to report a missing report.
A missing report?
Missing person report.
Okay, from where?
She was last seen in Rosemont at the Crown Plaza.
Okay, Crown Plaza.
Okay. Yes. She is disabled, and she was last seen last night at 2 o'clock in the morning.
And Miss Teresa told everybody there was Leonora calling the police. Miss Teresa said that's Leonora calling the police. And she told them she was disabled because they thought they were going to speed the process up. She said the reason why they said she was disabled because, if you report a disabled person, like a mentally ill person, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's supposed to enhance to search for that person. So this would be at this would be at 5 o'clock. This would be at 5:52, going on 6 o'clock. Where Miss Teresa calling the news at 6 o'clock. Leonora getting threatened to be locked up at 6 o'clock. You got somebody on the phone calling and trying to report her missing at 6 o'clock. What Miss Teresa said on Dr. Oz about 6 o'clock? $6 o'clock.
And how old is she?
She's 19 years old.
All right, give me a sec. Okay, ma'am, you're gonna want to come into the station.
So this what y'all will actually be seeing. This September the 9th, right? Between the hours of 5 and 6. Watch this. If this at September the 9th, between 5 and 6 o'clock, that means in one more hour, Miss Teresa will be calling the police station. And why she calling the police station? Outside. This was going on the inside.
I believe a report was already filed, but you're gonna want to come into the station. Can't take a report over the phone.
Okay.
Okay, do you know where our police station is?
You see security guards now, don't it?
Roseline 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm calling from the Crown Plaza, Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We did mention this.
That's why they called the police on Leonora, because Leonora wasn't supposed to be back on that. Leonora wasn't supposed to be back up there. Miss Teresa wasn't supposed to be back there. Right? Because they was involved in the crime, right? But check this out. The police had to break a little rules. Because it would be really strange if they barred KENNEKA mama like, if they really treated them folk like suspect, Miss Teresa would never had to step foot on Crown Plaza. But they had to let her come back on the premises just so she could be seen on the footage looking for her daughter. Man, if we ain't gonna get this right, they striking again. You see what I'm saying? Man, them folk probably already struck and killed other people, and it didn't just make mainstream news. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to take these bastards down, bro. I'm trying to put somebody's ass behind bars. You know, I'm trying to make somebody life miserable right now. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm trying to make somebody like, man, look, I can't take it no more. I'm finna just give myself to God and confess all my sins. Can't be a Christian if you ain't confess your sins and your wrongdoing. You can't just keep lying. You just can't keep lying, bro. Man, watch this. I can say this right now. What if Trey Gang was like, all right, this my last KENNEKA Jenkins video, y'all, and I'm done. Guess what? nobody ain't even gonna have nobody to run to. If you want to hear some KENNEKA Jenkins, then you would get so desperate. Guess what the first thing you gonna do? Start watching Ops again. That's the cold part about it. Man, I done gave everybody a headshot. Pow, you get out of here. Boom, you get out of here. Bam, I'm finna expose you. Bam, I'm knocking these bitches left and right. Man, these people used to love me until I exposed them. Now they want to make videos and now they hate me now. You know what I'm talking about? Because all I said, look, y'all, look at the time. Pay attention to the time. You know the time off. You know what I'm saying? And look at they movement and stuff, y'all. And I'm like, man, the camera skipped right here. So let's go to this camera and follow up with this camera. They didn't like that. You see what I'm saying? They didn't like that at all. They'd rather just show you KENNEKA walking the hall and just keep showing that part. That's why Straight Dropping them ain't never showing you nothing else. When you got all this footage. Ain't nobody just sat down and just actually just watch like a YouTuber. You know, they ain't just sit down and just upload video. That's why Straight Drop ain't upload video. Now I see why the YouTubers that have video, they won't upload it. Cause I'm like, why these people just won't upload the video? You know why they want to break it down? Cause you don't want nobody watching these videotapes and thinking. You see what I'm saying? And then when they get to the video, just what's important? You want to look at this like, ooh, you see that reflection right here? Oh yeah, look right here. Y'all be looking right here. You gonna see somebody's head pop out. Boom. Look, they dragging that. Look, they dragging her right now. Only thing you just see is my mouth moving. But they pointing out all this shit. But Trey ain't showing you bodies on this shit. Look.
We have a report about it already. But the only thing is, we have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room.
Hey, honcho!
And disturbing our guest.
We go to other security.
Okay. What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single.
Okay. What's she wearing?
She's wearing a black sweater.
Female, white,
female.
Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater and what else?
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay, do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
This is September the 9th at 6 in the morning. Miss Teresa finna call the police in 1 hour. Now you will understand why when you see security guards after the fact now. Look, after the fact. Now you see the security guards now. If you watch this like, okay, this the 10th. So now since this looking like the 10th, this what you thinking. Miss Teresa already been up there. They just took the body out there. You know what I'm saying? Miss Teresa and them just left. They just took the body. Everybody gone. That's how I was looking at it in the beginning, because this is how it presented it to me. And I was like, wait a minute. Way he walking around, he look like he nervous. So, but it makes sense to me now, since I know this says 6 or 7 in the morning on the 9th. Miss Teresa outside in the parking lot calling the police. And while she doing all of that, look how they still in the hotel, still covering up things.
I don't have the report number at 10, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have the report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it in the morning, and he got the report, but he's gone for the day.
I know it's early this morning. Do you remember what time?
Well, they were dealing with it the whole day, I guess. So when I came in at 4, the police were here, so.
Alright,
She said she came in at 4 in the afternoon, and the police was still there. The police was still there.
We'll have somebody head over there.
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Rosemont Police Fire Wilder.
Hey, it's Patricia.
Hey, what's up, man?
What did they do a report or anything, or did they just do a CAD?
So, Cat Beal took the report. He did an incident report. He closed it with an incident report, but they didn't run anybody.
Y'all know what that mean when they say they filed an incident report. An incident means something happened.
Do you know if are you guys able to check and see if they did one and all yet?
Hang on, let me,
You said it closed over an incident report, but they didn't run anybody.
hang on 1 second. Alright, so he added it in the actual report, but he didn't add it in the CAD information. It was for KENNEKA Jenkins.
Okay. Are you able to, they said something about it, there was a missing person file. Are you able to run that name real quick and see if anything comes up?
Look, Crown Plaza so full of it. These is glass windows. You see how they enhance this so you cannot see through the glass windows.
Yeah, hang on, let me run what he attached. Hang on. So yeah, they put it in as a missing person involuntarily.
Okay, so Cattonville entered her today as a missing person? Or somebody, or she was previously entered in?
No, it was entered by us at 1:16 today.
In the leads? Or
hang on, I got two people talking to me at once. Hang on. We put her in leads as a missing person? Yes. She's in leads? Correct. Correct. Hey, Bertucci?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was entered today at 1:16 by us.
Okay, into leads though, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, can you just give me her name real quick?
Sure, it's Jenkins, J. John, E. Edward. When you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
J. John, E. Edward, and Nora.
Yep.
K. King, I. Ida, and Nora as Sam.
That's the same security guard Zach described. Look, even Zach said P sent him a picture of the security guard. He looked like he didn't shave. He had a bird belly. And Pease took the picture of him in the parking lot by the shuttle buses. And shuttle buses don't go in the employee parking lot. They come in and park right in front of the hotel. So you mean tell me Pease took a picture in the front of the lobby? I mean in front of the hotel? This is what Zach TV said. The security guard didn't shave. French K clean shaven.
When you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
J. John, E. Edward, and Nora.
Yep.
K. King, I. Ida, and Nora as Sam. First name is KENNEKA, K. King, E. Edward, and Nora, E. Edward, K. King, A. Adam. Middle of initial of L. Lincoln.
Okay.
Female black, born 5/27 of 98. She's 19, 5'7", 135, black and brown.
Okay, and
what it says she was last wearing.
Okay, go ahead.
Was last seen wearing ripped blue jean jacket.
Watch where they finna get this from.
Yep.
Gray Jordan shoes.
Watch where they finna get the
and
description
white, long
from.
fingernails. And he did attach a picture. It looks like from camera footage.
Camera footage.
So, they probably must have reviewed it from the hotel then.
Yeah.
You ready? Okay. Can I have the report number?
Sure. It's 2017.
Yep.
Dash 24.
Meeting up with housekeeper.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Thank you. Yep.
You're welcome.
Whoa! Meeting up with housekeeper.
Welcome to Town Plaza, Chicago. Here, I was wondering if it would be possible to talk to Officer Catherine Bell. Star number 1422. And if not, maybe you... Welcome to Town Plaza, Chicago. Here, I was wondering if it would be possible to talk to Officer Catherine Bell. Star number 1422.
Man, bruh. Bro. Bruh. Y'all see that? I'ma let that sit right there. Golly, man. Hi, y'all. Man, y'all see what I'm saying, gang? Man, look. Man, y'all like and share my last 2 live videos. Cause y'all know, look, y'all know, a lot of my videos and a lot of my lives done got age restricted. They done age restrict everything it's like every live I come out with or video, they age restricting it. If they can't copyright strike me, you see, if they can't copyright strike me, they gonna give me an age restriction. I know the guideline when it come to age restriction. You know my video is not for kids. I put it in a note, this is not for kids, this is adult TV show, right? You know what I'm talking about. Why is my shit still age restricted? And I ain't even went against the guidelines. Then when I upload videos, I'm noticing how YouTube playing the game. Check this out. This is what YouTube do, y'all. Everybody in the chat right now. Everybody in the chat right now. I already know the regular people that's going to be in here. You know what I'm saying? But when I stop going live, look, when I end the live, watch the views, gang. It gonna stop. I was like, wait a minute now. I was like, I know that's bogus. And then I'm getting emails of these people telling me, man, Trey Gang, man, I ain't even getting no notifications. I got my other phone over here, and it don't even give me it don't even notify me on my other phone that I'm going live. And I got all my notification on. But you know what though, gang? This was going on with Mr. Reese and them. Man, I figured the case out, gang. I figured this case out. I'm finna go back and holler at that lawyer again, cause he told me something. He was like, he told me, he was like, just keep looking into it. You know what I'm saying? He was like, from what you telling me, I understand what you saying. But he was like, if you could find like more dirt. Basically he was saying, find the dirt on the people that wasn't accused of the crime. Like for a prime example, if you could pull up dirt on Mr. Reese and them, they can still be prosecuted. They can still go to jail and be prosecuted. Her and Leonora. That case can be reopened, but only one condition. You can't charge the people that took the stand in civil court. You see what I'm saying? This what I spent my money on, a lawyer, bruh. Ain't nobody done this. And I know what that man told me. And I'm going by the guidelines about the law, right? Watch this. If that man telling me what I need to do, I'm going to need y'all help, bruh. And all I'm just asking, just share this stuff, bruh. It don't make no sense. You got everybody like, oh, this some tea. Boy, you on fire. You doing your thing, Trey Gang. And sometimes I believe the people that be saying that stuff be the main one. They don't be sure. You know what I'm saying? That's the only choice we got. If we can't use that technique, man, we'll never get nowhere, bro. We'll never get nowhere, and these people still gonna, our own people still gonna be killing us. You know what I'm saying? For some fame, for some money, for some clout. You know what I'm talking about? They just like if the lawyer say, oh, you want some justice, Make sure you be in my office at 9 o'clock with all your paperwork. And you don't even show up. You ain't even showed up. But maybe one day, and I'm just waiting on that day. I don't care when that day comes. Long as I know it's coming, I got patience, bro. I'ma keep staying fine, Miss Teresa, Leonora, the family. Now I see why Marco came in the picture. King Rob came in the picture. Chosen King came in the picture. Man, these folks was all on this ritual stuff. In this Masonic stuff, sacrifice the girl. You see, they sacrificed the girl. Miss Teresa said she was sacrificed. Ain't it strange that this lady on the news press conference said her daughter was sacrificed? Then she at the funeral, the preacher said Miss Teresa sacrificed her daughter. But Miss Teresa told the news Irene sacrificed KENNEKA. Then make it so bad, right? Zach TV was the one that leaked the 36-hour footage on Periscope on an account that you can't even. Man, Periscope. Did they just create Periscope for the KENNEKA Jenkins? I don't know. Because after Periscope ain't even up and running no more. And when I went on the Periscope, that was the only video on there. One no people just on Periscope. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even know what Periscope was till Zach brought it up. And there was some new shit. And it mysteriously got the footage on there. And Zach telling everybody, y'all go to Periscope, download it. So basically he leaked the footage and told everybody where to go find it at. So Zach narrative helped change the narrative. Because the only thing he did, he just protect everybody in the room. Security was down there with her. She died downstairs. Everybody was still in the room. Miss Teresa at home. Leonora ain't got nothing to do with this. The owner is not that type of guy. He is not finna risk his business for no 19-year-old drunk girl walking in the hallway. This was Zach saying. Everything Zach said was the totally opposite. That's why they got mad at Zach TV, because they gave Zach some bread, bro. They gave Zach money. Man, that man on big platform. Now, that man on MTV. Man, that man on Black Ink Channel. That's why he moved to New York and stuff. Because he was finna start his whole career off. Till he got shot. I used to think the man had something to do with it. But he was the one that helped stir the narrative. He ain't even released the footage that he said he got with the family. So that footage must wasn't trustworthy. Whatever they said on that interview, it couldn't be trustworthy. It would look so suspect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got paid. I remember when these people were telling me in the beginning, Trey Gang, please listen to me. Miss Teresa already took the money. And I'm like, how she take the money and this lady still going to court? Now, I don't believe that. Trey Gang, please listen to me. This lady took the money already. Them folk riding around new cars. These people getting titties and booty done. I'm like, man, no. I should have listened. And I didn't listen. Because I felt for Miss Teresa pain. I felt for the family, bruh. It was nothing you could tell me about that family they had something to do with it. I should have listened, man. And that eat me up right today. Cause if I would have listened then, we would have probably have another outcome. You see what I'm saying? Cause if we would have caught all of this before this lawsuit shit, bruh, that lawsuit would have been thrown out. That lawsuit would have got thrown out so quick, them folk would have had no choice but to open that case, bruh. Then Miss Teresa, then they already told us they even had people locked up. They even locked people up that night. Well, they said they locked people up. And I believe that now. I believe they took Leonora to the police station and hold her for a couple of hours. Took her statements, boom, you free to go. You just can't come back up to the hotel. You gotta stay out. She ended up coming up there anyway. Whoop, whoop. 911 was your state of emergency. Hi, I got some girls up here looking for their sister and they knocking on door to door. Unwanted subject, unwanted subject. Unwanted subject. Yeah, you see that shit too? That's all they doing on Facebook. They taking, look, man, these people taking trips overseas. I even told y'all, man, these people went to Cabo, Mexico, the same villa Shanquella died at. That ain't strange. What you say, Micah Taylor? Hey, gang, y'all know what? It's the higher up people involved. So everything is a cover up. Damn, what I've been saying for the last 2 hours. The higher ups. Judges. Look. Hold on. Listen
Have you ever
to
heard of a
this.
game called Werewolf?
No.
Everyone gets a piece of paper. It's either got villager written on it, but 2 have the word werewolf. Someone runs the game to make sure no one's cheating, and they go, okay, it's nighttime, everyone close your eyes. Werewolves choose someone to kill, and the werewolves go. They say, okay, everyone close your eyes, it's morning time, open them again. During the night, Francis was killed. There's then a conversation, and this is where it gets interesting, between all the villagers and the 2 werewolves over who the werewolves are. Then at the end of the day, the villagers have to decide who they're going to kill, and they say, well, we're going to kill Constantine. It's revealed by the person running the game, I'm afraid Constantine was a villager. And the game continues. The villagers win the game if they kill both werewolves. The werewolves win the game if they kill all but 2 villagers. And the werewolves usually win. The game was invented by a student of sociology in Russia who wanted to prove his thesis that an uninformed majority will always lose a battle of information against an informed minority.
And did y'all just hear what that man just said? Listen to what that man just said right here.
Student of sociology in Russia who wanted to prove his thesis that an uninformed majority will
an uninformed majority will always lose.
Always lose a battle of information against an informed minority.
Pow! Pow, Jack! That's why they were getting us on this KENNEKA junk. Because we didn't have all the information. They had all the information. It was no way we were going to win if we don't be informed on the same information. So look, You still got people, like Straight Drop said, man, you got people playing these types of games, bro. You got people pay for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Watch this. He busted. He busted.
To her, all right? Now, she is not able to be here to say exactly what happened to her, but it's up to us to be the voice for her and make sure that the family gets some type of justice and know exactly what happened to KENNEKA. So, at 5 minutes, we're going to start talking about what happened to KENNEKA, and we only want to say this one time, so please share this video. We're going to allow a couple people to, ask questions as well. But we're going to go through this one time and let you guys know the facts. We are still looking at today going out there. You're going to be out there at 5? Yeah. You're going to come out there at 5 o'clock. So Andrew, he's going to be out there at 5 o'clock. We're still looking to be out there in support of the family. But we're going to talk to you guys about what happened at 5 minutes. One more minute. We're going to start. Share this video. Let everybody know, so we ain't got to be on here for an hour and 2 hours like we always got to do, waiting on everybody to get on here. You know what I'm saying? Make sure, yeah, I'm a little close. So we ain't got to be on here waiting on everybody to get on here. So we got 600 viewers. But this is it's been hurting. Your father, your father,
yes sir.
And you actually, lost a daughter before.
Mm-hmm.
So you can understand, how it feels to lose, a daughter, somebody that you raised. And so, Andrew been on this, I appreciate him for being on this as much as he has since the first day. I appreciate everybody for doing this. I'm a new father. I could imagine what her mom is going through, especially with her mom, being sick at the same time. Or even what you went through, when you lost a daughter. So we want to give this family some type of justice and let the people know. People have been on Facebook with these non-facts.
Yes.
What do you think about that, Drew? What do you think about all the conspiracies? Let's talk about that before we tell them what happened. What do you think about all of the stories and conspiracies that people have been saying so far over the last 4 days?
Well, they can put the stories out with no facts and no teeth and no legs to crawl on. But if you put the story out there on Facebook and you put it out there like that, but if you know so much, then why not?
Same thing Andrew Holmes just said. We ain't even got all the information. They got all the information. So we're going to be the misinformed minority because they the informed minority. They going to win it, bro. That's why they was giving us look in pieces in the investigation. They didn't drop the whole investigation and just gave us the whole file. Nah, they was really giving us one sheet at a time. One sheet at a time, one video at a time. Then, watch this. Andrew Holmes really finna expose the whole cover up when he said how she got to the kitchen.
Sit down and talk with them if you don't have anything to hide. Don't put nothing out there that you don't know nothing about and alter somebody else's story.
Yeah, so all of the stories of, what about the body stories of the hotel selling body parts? And
oh, you got to cover that part up. You got to make everybody think they crazy now when you ask the old question.
Yeah, that's like I say, just to get some hits and some views. You
Yeah.
put something out there and you throw a story out there, and then all of a sudden you got people want to get interested in what you're talking about. So, you know, you're hurting the family more.
You hurt, and
That's
not
what
hurt
they
as a
scared
family.
of.
You've been with them for that.
People
You
gonna
know
start
what?
talking about this shit, bro.
Yeah, you know what? It's an unexplainable pain that mother is going through in that family. And then they have to turn around, not only deal with the death, but also deal with the social media stuff that's coming out there. That's that lady's baby. And as you stated, if that was our...
Check this out. Why you think he said that? Now, ask yourself that. Why you think he said that? Trey Gang just told y'all this shit dealing with human sacrifice. Organ harvesting. So that's the number one question that you gonna have to clear it up off the top. What you think about everybody talking about this organ harvesting? Yeah, just to get some hits and some views, you know what I'm saying? That was X, so you can clear that out your mind. That's what everybody talking about. Then he said he got the information. So since he got the information, people ain't finna think like that.
Man, that's my baby they talking about. You're falsifying stuff about my child. That's not my child's character. So get the facts right and let's deal with what we have to deal with ahead.
All right, so it's been 5 minutes. I see y'all saying that. Andrew, talk to us about the facts. This is, and I want everybody to be prepared for this. We are reactive people, and I know everybody want to know what happened. Everybody put out their own stories. Let's talk about what actually happened. Let's talk about what the video actually shows and where we are, all right? And since y'all being very impatient, thank you. Andrew, what's the facts?
Well, first and foremost, thank all of you all for joining in, and thank you other activists out there for being on the front line too, and everybody out there with the protests, and everybody out there with the prayers. But the videos show the young lady in the lobby, and I watched her from the lobby walk to the elevator. Now,
ain't that the same thing Miss Teresa said they told her? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ain't that the same thing Miss Teresa told us? They showed me 5 photos of KENNEKA in the lobby with friends. So if KENNEKA gonna be in that lobby, who gonna be on the footage with her? Cause Miss Teresa said, yeah, on camera she gonna be with her friends and a group of guys. Right? So you think a little old KENNEKA gonna be alone on the footage? Like you ain't gonna see the rest of those bastards on the footage. Right? Okay.
whether something, and I'm saying this because the toxicology hasn't come out yet. We know she consumed some alcohol and was a little bit impaired. But at the same time, if someone had put some in her drink, the toxicology would show. So that's very important, and we're waiting for that. But she did walk into that.
There go your first charges. She was drugged. Ain't them criminal charges? Ain't those criminal charges, right? That still could be filed. Because guess what he said? He said this very important.
Elevator. And she was trying to possibly get back up to the 9th floor, but she might have pushed the button, or the button was always pushed already to show lower level, and the elevator went down.
Okay.
So she got off the elevator. I can see where she was staggering, as they said, and she got off. She went to the stairway casing. The stairway leads back upstairs. So
she was by herself throughout this.
She was by herself throughout this whole complete ordeal.
No, she was, cause it was proof that she was with other people. It's proof that she was with other people, so we know she wasn't by herself.
I watched and looked for cameras everywhere. They showed me cameras everywhere. She walked to the steps. did a little stumble trying to get up there, but she turned around and went back the other way. Now, she was still walking kind of wild.
Now, watch this. You know the layout of the hotel, right? If you downstairs in that lower level, right? Name everything that's down there. You know what's down there, right? Listen closely what this man is about to say. This man told you where this girl went to. Zach TV told everybody where she died at? Downstairs. Where Andrew Holmes said she died at? Downstairs. Where the news said she died at? Downstairs. Walsh, where you say KENNEKA died at? Downstairs. Not upstairs in the kitchen. Nope, Trey Gang, that was made up. Okay, let me see then. All right. Andrew, I'm going to need you to explain when she bumped in those stairs, when she went through those double doors. What's next?
I believe she did fall into the wall, and she started opening up doors. So she opened up one door. She went in, came right back out. She wasn't in there. You can tell she was looking for doors, trying to get back upstairs to the lobby. So she went from door to door. She went in this door. She didn't stay long. She went in there and came back out. She was basically trying to find her way back to the lobby. As she continued down the path.
And she went to the bathroom and everything.
Yeah, she went.
What's some of the doors she did go in?
One of the doors she went in was the men's washroom. That door pushed open. She came right back out. She pushed in, came right back out. She went inside another door. She came right back out. She was checking doors to see, to me, how she can get back upstairs. So she went down toward this unsecured area that she went, and the camera shows it, and it shows where she went. When she went in, the doors wasn't secured. She went right in. There was a freezer part there where you all see, where you all haven't seen it yet, where she had walked back. There was no one in there. The place, they don't even use that part no more. It's a kitchen part, and it has two large freezers. So she walked back there, and as she went inside that door, she opened it up, which you can open up. It's just like a big steel door. It don't take much to open it. You open up that door, you take 1/2 a step. To your right is another door to another freezer part. She had to open up that door to go inside of there, mainly trying to find her way back to the lobby. In saying that, if she was so impaired, so we don't know what's in the toxicology, but the door closed and the other door closed, and it's dark inside of that little freezer room. So she probably got scared, tried to find her way to push that door out, but it was a safety knob there that you can touch like this, and that door will open. And I was in there with the detectives. I was in that freezer, and I was scared even being in that freezer, even in there with them, and I was in there by myself. I can understand the part where she was at with the motion camera up there, that when somebody walks, it turns that way.
Now watch this, what I'm finna show y'all. Hold on, gang. Give me 1 second. Now, everything what Andrew Holmes just said, right? Here go the stairwells. Then he said KENNEKA walked, and it's 2 double doors. This the double door, right? Boom, when she went through these double doors, when she walked back there, these 2 big ass freezers back here. This the lower level. If she walked straight back, right? This what they ain't go tell you. If she walked straight back, here go the laundry, supposed to be, the office on the lower level. This supposed to be the kitchen area. So if she walked from the lower level, it's freezers back here. Not only is a freezer, let me walk through these double doors. This the crochet kitchen, right? This the break room. This the employee locker room. Employee locker room, the kitchen, and the exit door. So she walked back here, boom, to a freezer. Didn't say nothing about no stars or nothing. And the camera's watching this because you got Chandel Lane right here. And it's a camera zooming on this route.
The lobby. In saying that, if she was so impaired, so we don't know what's in the toxicology, but the door closed and the other door closed, and it's dark inside of that little freezer room. So she probably got scared, tried to find her way to push that door out, but
I believe they took Andrew home to the original crime scene. He got licensed to be a detective. They hire him. You know they hire him and finna show him the footage. And see what's his thoughts on it. Because he basically said he even know the family was involved in this. So Andrew Holmes is an investigator, right? This man is an investigator. Went to school for this. And I ain't never been to school. And I found out everybody's family. And I found out a whole lot than you did. Come on, man.
there was a safety knob there that you can touch like this, and that door will open. And I was in there with the detectives. I was in that freezer. And I was scared even being in that freezer, even in there with them, and I was in there by myself. I can understand the part where she was
using that freezer by yourself. Now listen to what else he finna say. Watch this.
That with the motion camera up there that when somebody walks, it turns that way.
That camera right
where
here.
She was, you cannot go no farther. That's it. You cannot hide back there.
And I believe when Mr. Reese, look, if you got a camera right here that's flashing down these freezers, y'all see that camera that zoomed in on all those freezers? Watch what he finna say. And before I say that, this will be a camera that you can see anybody putting anybody in the freezer. It's probably why Mr. Reese says the camera above the freezer, not on the main floor, but on that lower lobby kitchen. Hello. Cause that's the only camera I seen that got eyes on all those freezers down there. You see what I'm saying? But they keep trying to throw everybody out like this shit motion sensor. Man, go to any business. Ain't nothing motion about those cameras, bruh. That's stupid. Who wanna risk buying equipment of cameras and this motherfucker just catch motions? No, you might want to use that for the woods or something. Catch a animal just casually casing by. Cause you don't want no unnecessary footage. But in the hotel, you want your shit to be recorded 24/7. Would you put motion cameras on your place of business? Hell no. So watch what he finna describe it at.
You can't go no farther. If anybody was back there, they would have came up. They had to come out that way she came.
See that? They would have had to came up. Guess why he said they would have had to came up? Cause you got an exit door right here. You can walk straight to the back and go out the exit though. You can just pass the kitchen and the freezer and you outside the building. That's how she'll probably make it outside and pull back in. But we looking for her in the parking lot. On the main ground. But it's still outside, underground. You feel me what I'm saying?
Now, that's the negligence on that motel establishment there, that place was closed down.
Take her for security. This how they doing. The same thing with Zach said. I don't think it's the owner, cause why would the owner risk his business? Now you got him telling, man, the security was asleep. Whoever's at the desk, they was asleep. But you got to fairly realize it's gonna be more than one person there, so the whole security team sleep. You see what I'm saying? He ain't even say nothing about French K running on the footage and how that looked suspect and fucked up. Then he always say, hey, if the toxicology report come back in, and if it's something in the system, the focus goes back in the room. Guess who finna get charged now? Y'all must forget, it ain't no statute limitation for murder. Look, man, watch this. Man, I'm really finna go, man. I'm finna just tell that dude, man, I'm gonna just hire you. And I'm gonna just hire him. I ain't finna do no more talking. You know what I'm talking about? Really, I ain't just finna do no more talking. I done made my mind up. Cause I'm like, I ain't good with words. You know, I don't just know how to explain shit like, you know what I'm saying, like a professional, you know what I'm talking about? Cause I got other, you know, my grandma just too country and you know, my mouthpiece just too, you know, I might well just gonna hire somebody to speak for me, man. I'm talking about a straight up lawyer, nobody else. That's what I'm finna do. That's what exactly I'm finna do, bro. Cause I can't let these folks get away with it. I mean, shit, if that was me, if it was a dude, bruh, everybody would be all over this shit. But I guess it's a mother, you know what I'm talking about? I guess things work differently.
And nobody shouldn't have been back there. Now, it's very easy for you to get in there and that door to close, and in that freezer, lights out, it's air.
And Leonora know it ain't no cameras in this area, and you can come in. See that?
Yes, shut tight. If you had a room in that motel, you had a child, a son, your son and daughter get on that elevator and all of a sudden start wandering around and pushing doors, your baby would have went in there. That door would have closed on your baby. You'd have been looking for your child. It's an accident that was waiting to happen, and it lies within that motel unit there. Who owns that motel? They should have secured that area. If locks was on the door like they was on the door when I got there, they had locks on there, so I couldn't get in, but then they had no locks on there when she was there. If they had them, she probably would have turned around like she turned around at the other doors to find her way back upstairs. And sad as I hate to say, we got to find out what's in their toxicology, and whatever's in there was in her system, then it needs to come out. Then if it's something illegal, the focus goes back to the room and the people that was inside the room. If they know something, they need to say something. That's somebody's child. That's somebody's baby. And that unit freezer that she was found in.
So why was the freezer on?
No, to me, the freezer wasn't on. To me, when they were saying that it looked like she was wet or something, it's hot as hell in that freezer. So she gonna sweat. The body gonna sweat. I'm quite sure if the freezer was on, then that's a different story that has to be proven. But at the same time, there was nobody in that hallway. Nobody walked her down that hallway. Nobody forced that baby down that hallway. She was mainly, all I see is trying to find her way to get back upstairs where she was. So, you know, the Facebook people are putting the nonsense stuff on there, even about the $200. You know, it's been clarified even with the young ladies, and I respect them that they came in and talked to them detectives. It was all about the $200 for the parking space. If you don't retain your ticket and lose your ticket, you got to pay $200 maximum fee to get your car up out of there. And that's what they was talking and saying in that room. You know, and everybody's trying to point the finger here, point the finger there. Only point the finger if you know the true facts and go talk to the detectives, because the mother don't want to hear all of that. She's hurt. Think about if that was your child in this little box room and got in there and you trying to find her. Now, on another part, you got security there. They're negligence, because if that's the last place you seen that baby, and I call her a baby because that's somebody's child, if that's the last place you seen her on video surveillance, that should have been the first place you was looking to secure in that area. Now, if you had her, maybe she would have been saved and been still living. If you say, okay, we got her in this area here, and this is where she going, you run and send somebody down there quick and fast. If you watching the video footage, because you got to, if they was an intruder in there and you on your job, then you got to get somebody down there. Somebody should have been at the computer watching the monitor. Now, who fell asleep? Because when you seen her there, it should have sent an alert off where we got somebody down here in an unrestricted area.
What time on the video was she? What did it show? What time she got in there?
Yeah, they got the time on there. I got to look back on my file. I got those in the car.
Okay.
And I got to look back on there. But I commend the police department out there. They not rushing to judgment. They looking at time on everything. They showed me time on the cameras, time here. They done order everything, even outside technicians to come in, because when they give it out, they want to give it out by the time and the minute.
So I see a lot of the crazy comments. Firstly, what I want to say is Andrew Holmes is an activist in the city of Chicago. Per the family, he did view the video. You did tell everybody what you have done and why you're able to even say this.
Well, I met with the chief of police out there and asked that they do let the mother see the surveillance video of the last steps of her daughter, how she got there, and when, and the time that she was there, and the time where everybody else went. I mean, don't quit the judge.
You see what Andrew Holmes just said? Andrew Holmes said they order outside technicians. They order outside technicians. The technician evidence people that set the crime scene. So he just told y'all they order these people. So they came from Chicago Police Department. They were scattered out. You had Chicago police there. You had different police officers there. I want to say you had different police there from different precincts. Police chief from different precincts. Cause Detective Walsh don't even work for Rosemont. He worked for Oak Park, Oak Ridge Village, some shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't even work for Rosemont. The police, come on, gang.
Because see, we dealing with a young lady that have lost her life due to some negligence, and also maybe something else that may have happened in that room. Now, at the same time, there is a freezer back there, and it shows with the timing and everything. Nobody pushed, nobody forced her back there. That baby was just trying to find her way out of there. Now, what we can do now is try to find out what actually led up to this. We know where the negligence come in at on that motel staff, because they should have had that place shut, sealed. She shouldn't have never been able to get back there.
Now, people saying, how did she freeze to death, or what was that? Would come in the autopsy, correct?
Yeah, that would come in the autopsy report there. Mainly what I'm trying to do is make sure that that mother see her last daughter's footsteps and where she was, who was back there, and who has fallen. As of right now, the liability lies on that establishment out there, because you didn't secure that area right there. And the other part would come out in the autopsy. Everybody's jumping to say this and say that, but think about if that was your child. You know, if you're going to say something, give the facts true, solid, to the detectives out there so they can work this case, because, you know, this is leading to something else on Facebook. You know, they putting stuff on Facebook that might get somebody else hurt for nothing, just because they was inside the room there. We all have been inside motel rooms.
Addresses and all.
Their addresses, and 9 times out of 10, they probably ain't had nothing to do, just because they was there, with what happened. We trying to find the facts, what happened in that room. Now, if somebody slipped something in her drink, then people need to be held accountable that was in there, but let that come out in a toxicology report of what all was in her system. So we have to wait till that comes out. My main focus was to just get them to get that video out to the parents, to the mother, and let her see where her daughter walked to.
See that? You heard what he just said? He said the same thing Zach saying. If you play Andrew Holmes and Zach TV together, they both saying the same things. Look at the map. Watch this. I know my way around the hotel. Ain't never been in that motherfucker. Here go the trash dock. I can walk through this double door and I'm already in the West Meeting Hall. Trash dock right here. I can just go through this door. I'm in the West Meeting Hall. Watch this. I can come through the employee entrance that's right here. Cause soon you come in the door, they go to elevators. You turn a hard right. You in the kitchen. Then you walk past the pot sink. Then turn and come down here. Right? So if I'm on, so watch this. I could come through here. Just say if I want to hide, just say if I don't want nobody to know where I'm at. Look at it from the lower level point of view. It's a door right here. An entrance. This is where the back door is. Right by the freezer. Right by the freezer. I won't even be surprised they put KENNEKA in a hot ass freezer downstairs. Until they like, nah, we got to move the body because we don't want the body to deteriorate. That's the only purpose I can see them moving from her to upstairs in the kitchen. And there's cameras that saw it all. That's why Monique and them came down this stairwell. Maya went into the bathroom. They went this way. So you really believe to tell me that they came down the food court hall, went down the stairs just to come back up the Escalade and walk, come out the main entrance, walk around the building, and to be seen on the camera going to the back?
And what was the last result of that?
And what were they saying as far as was the freezer on and off? Was that clarified at all from the hotel?
No, I'm going to clarify that today through the chief and ask him to release that. Was that refrigerator on or was that refrigerator off? But I knew when I got there and got inside of there, it was dark when that door closed.
Andrew Holmes went to the hotel and he went to the real crime scene. There's no need for him to go upstairs in the kitchen because he already know that's where they place us there. You really don't need to go up there. You want to be interested in down here, you got to get this. You got to get this narrative straight down here. What they didn't do, because they still said the girl would die downstairs. Zach said it. He said it. Everybody said it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody said that, bruh. So I believe she actually died downstairs and they had to move her up. Because once she died, you could say they probably left her in a hot freezer just to suffocate. So they was intentionally killing the girl, bruh. They were intentionally killing the girl while the family was still on the premises. That's why Mr. Reese said Main Rose Money Crown Plaza did it, because they let that girl die and she could have been saved. She could have been saved. KENNEKA could have still been here right today. But these people had so much pride, they let that girl die. A miserable death, bruh. Then threw her in the freezer like meat. I hate to see that girl in that freezer, bro. Cause I'm like, man, that's worse than dumping a body on the street. You know what I'm saying? That's worse than dragging somebody in an empty house, bro. That's worse than burying somebody. You put this person in the freezer alive, man. Man, I told y'all, man, this stuff here, I gotta do what I gotta do, gang. I'm gonna try my best and my hardest, bro, and try to get this some national exposure and stuff. I need to. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I see this YouTube thing ain't working, bro. Man, this YouTube shit is not working, bro. Man, we need some higher ups of our own that's not corrupt. We need some people that actually took the oath and abide by the oath and protect us, bro. Man, these people killing all our queens, man. They killing all our females. Ain't nobody protect that girl, bro. All them niggas in there, nobody didn't even protect her, even stand up for her. It was not one nigga in the room be like, wait a minute, bro. No, hell no. None of that. Far as I'm concerned, everybody taking turns with the girl. Then you listening to a sucker that drug women. He did the same thing to a female that happened to a nigga. The only difference is he didn't kill her. And he was at a Crown Plaza in Las Vegas. Yeah, gang. I'm gonna get on about this junk, y'all. Know what I'm talking about? I just want to just put that out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm still working on my video. What y'all think about my videos I had released? That's cool. Cause I got a whole lot more of them junks. And but they still need work done cause all the videos I got like about 10 more videos. All of them down there an hour long, right? All of them about an hour long. You know what I'm talking about? Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish up all the videos and see can I shorten them a little bit, so I don't want y'all to be watching some stuff that really just unnecessary. You know what I'm talking about? I want you to be able to hit that play button and let that motherfucker roll, you know? I be wanting these female too. Now, I don't see nothing wrong with dating outside your race, but you gotta be careful because you know you got a lot of races. Just say you know how many races, white men that's out there that won't mind having a black woman? Cause the only thing he finna do is have rough sex with her, call her all bitches and hoes. You know what I'm saying? Then they'll drug you up and kill you. Look how many our queens done met up with these white boys, and these white boys end up drugging them. I done seen white boys get out because the female was drugged up and died from an overdose, and now they saying she was a junkie. Cause they can't prove that he gave it to her and she brought her own drugs. That's crazy to me, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? I done seen, don't you know how many movies I done seen? Racist movies, slave movies. Not everybody racist, bro. I got so many white friends, Mexicans, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Creole, you know, even some Arabs. You know what I'm saying? I got some Arabs homeboy that own stores out, you know what I'm saying, going holler. I done seen racist movies that these men used to bring these slave women in the barn. That's how the game catch a girl, get a girl. That's where they originated from. Because they used to bring them slaves in the barn. They bring them in the barn. So they won't have nowhere to run. So it ain't nothing for to be slave women and slave masters. And which one of them they grab first is the one they got caught, and that's the one they gonna have sex with. There was slave games. Catch a girl, get a girl. Pie y'all. But yeah, gang, Trey gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the notification gang, the new subscribers. Appreciate the Cash App gang. Appreciate everybody that share. And I appreciate everybody that curl. You know what I'm talking about? Thumb your boy up. And we'll be back.